We are back. Wait, what's? Why am I down here? Unbelievable. What happened? What happened? Oh, there we go. There we go. Good. Anyways, Ethan, good morning. Hello, Omega. Hi, James. Elika, good morning. Peter, good morning. Josh, good morning. Mike, good morning. Daniel, good morning. TC, Ayo, Jeff, good morning. Please and thank you. Hello, boy. Use the link at the bottom of the chat. 9X, Ayo, good to see you. Hi, yo, Jeff. Ivy, good morning. Uh, you're on? Yeah. Just use that link. You're always down there. I knew someone was gonna say something. I knew it. As soon as it left my mouth, I was like, yup, here it comes. Shaftman, good morning. Good morning, guys. Happy more good morning, Mark. Good morning, Kamal. Good morning. Good morning, Lorenda. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Yeah, today's Thursday. See, we missed a day, so anyways, it's not like we missed a day. We were in Discord all day, right? So it's not like we ever miss a day. We're just not on stream. Thomas, good morning. Tegan, good morning, guys. Happy new day. CC, good morning. SPAC day? No, no new SPACs. If I pull up the SPAC calendar, which really quickly, it's always fun to look at like the next potential theme. Like, hey, where are we going to next? We've gone from like China to this to that. There's nothing. Right? The next merger votes for SPACs is on the 18th of this month. So there's nothing for SPACs, right? So forget about it. The only thing that would move is a D-SPAC, maybe like a dead SPAC coming to life. That would, but even then, that's just extremely sketchy. Nemo, good morning. What's the big green candle? Are those big orders for THMO? Not sure. I haven't looked at those. I'll take a look. Jeff. You guys are supposed to wait. Rubbish. uh, nope. Someone decided to go FOMO. Anyways, Nemo, good morning. You had them on. Anyways, guys, so here are the pre-market movers. Pola moved really well last night because they had some news. ABST has done well this morning. AUD reported some really good revenue. SHFS. This is something that Pablo's mentioned. It was below 50 cents, well, and then it rallied to 70 to 80, whatever, because of the cannabis bank news. So that's something we will take a look at. All these names just seem confused, honestly. You look at this list, you're like, okay, it's always fun to look at the theme, like, hey, what do these stocks have in common? Like, what's going on here, right? What can you catch here that like can give you like an edge to go find something else to do well with? There's nothing here that stands out. These are all like very different banks, different stocks, right? You have a solar stock, you have like a radio stock, you have a cannabis stock, you have a healthcare stock. It's just like rubbish everywhere. Lily, good morning. Hey yo, how are you? So you have a whole bunch of rubbish like that, right? So, anyways, again, as you guys know, gap ups are usually for selling. So the best thing to do with all these stocks is to watch them really closely at the open and see which one gives you that pop, and then a dip ski. I think there's one missing actually. Yeah, there we go. That one's missing. I don't know how that was missing on the list, but SBFM. These guys just reported not too long ago that their revenue increased by 2,000%, right? So and the stock said, "You son, come on, I'm in. Anyways, the stock rallied, right? 92% there. So it looks like it's stalling here though at $1. You can kind of see it stalling in the red zone for the last 10 minutes. It's just sitting there. It's holding the blue line really well, which is nice to see, but it's just stalling. So if that thing can find a way to get above $1, which it is, and actually stay and break above this red zone, maybe it's ready for another rally. It looks interesting though, doesn't it? Looks interesting, like it popped and then it's just going sideways. It doesn't look like a T-Rex. You can see it curling down. You can see it curling up instead. It looks like wants to send it, but you need that confirmation, right? SBFM. Good morning, Emmer. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, if that's the case, Jeff, I would be careful and just ignore that. You need that volume. Like you need volume on. Yeah, if it's gonna pop like that, you need the volume for confirmation. Alrighty. Five things to know before the market opens today. Well, skip, not important. Frontier, cool. The unthinkable. What's the unthinkable? Like the U.S. doesn't pay their. I'm kidding. But the debt ceiling remains at the front and the center. Oh yeah. Anyways, they're gonna fix that at some point. Microsoft pauses rate. Okay, cool. Showing. Okay, cool. Anyways, there's nothing that's really like markets actionable. Like so. Whatever. Whatever. Question for you guys in the chat. What are you guys most excited about this morning? What's that one stock that you guys are looking forward to and you're like, I can't wait for the market to open so I can buy it, or I need to watch this at the open. What is that? Carter? Diamond? Hey yo, good morning. That's MINM for you. Yeah, okay. This thing's done well with $4. Like it's constantly bouncing off $4, which is interesting, but it's also constantly failing at $6. So it needs to clear $6 there for anything higher. I'm excited for more cleaning, Josh. Good. Good, good, good. THMO we talked about. We will take a look at that closely when the market opens. That's a scam pop candle, 8%. I bet you this is one person in Discord. Jeff. Let's go, John. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Um, yeah. So we'll see. Wins was another one that we kind of looked at. Send it lower. Okay, cool. And then INBS was another one. Was I thinking $3? Yeah, these are all just low float names that have the potential to do something, but they're not really doing anything yet. 10x Alpha. Good morning. You want VS to break $1 again, humble? Okay. 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 Sounds good. So you guys are just waiting to watching and waiting, and that's fine. That's fine. I've said this so many times. I've said this so many times. If you just sit back, if you sit back on your hands and say, you know what, I don't care. I don't need to play the markets every single day. I'm just gonna sit back and relax, wait for that theme. You will do really well. Like you will do really well. I think the issue for a lot of newer people is when they get into the market, they're like, well, what's the next play? What's the next play? What's the next play? I need to make monies now, 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 every single day. Every pop, you want to chase it. Every pop, you want to chase it, right? You want to go to this pop and that pop and that pop. And a lot of these things are just pump and dumps, right? A lot of these names are pump and dumps. Why? Because there's no theme in the market. You can see when we have an AI theme, it's like, oh my goodness, let's go for a few days. When there's a China theme, it's like, oh my goodness, let's go for a few days, right? Like it's more fun that way. Markets open, right? So of course, there goes INBS. Of course. Hey, chill out, please. Chill out. We don't need candles like this, please and thank you. Please. Anyways, let me go back to this one here again. You can see ISBM. It's still sitting in that red zone there. So not sure what it wants to do here. Yeah, not sure what it wants to do, but it's still sitting at resistance. Again, keep in mind gap ups offer selling. I should get us. I should just set a stop into earnings. It's interesting. I mean, like, I don't really know how well those guys do from a revenue point of view, Jeff. Because again, the reason we like them is because of the potential to like do nice things in the sky. But like, what do they actually sell? I know they sell like all these different services and satellites and whatnot, but how do you play with that? Right, Dan, good morning. Hugh, good morning, guys. Ding, 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 ding. So again, SBFM is selling off a bit. Gap ups off for what? For selling, right? So do not rush into the open. Do not rush into the market. If you don't see something you like, sit on your hands. If you miss something, sit on your hands. Do not FOMO, right? So again, you work hard for your monies, right? You work hard for your monies. The market is here to kind of benefit you a little bit. Uh, well, the market is technically here to take your money. That's what the market is for. Take your monies. Your goal is to find a way to benefit you a little bit. Like that should be your intention, right? Like how can I, so what I'm trying to get to is risk management. You should be like protecting that money, right? Protecting. If you're gonna FOMO, please make sure you have a stop loss. Right, you cannot diamond hand these things, please and thank you. Anyways, you can see the red zone and it's dipping right a little bit there. So Um, what else? Let me pull up. Yeah, this one hit the alert already, which I don't like, which I do not like one bit. Um, which I do not like one bit. Let me take a look at Pola. Right, so let's see if something here can give us a dipski and a double bottom bounce. Yeah, Pola is in a lot of redness here. My goodness. My goodness. Okay. Let me take a look at ABST here. See if that thing's doing anything. ABST. Nothing. None. And again, you shouldn't expect a whole lot from these guys because they're getting bought out, right? So I just wanted to see if anything was happening there from yeah. So again, I would not be expecting anything from ABST already. And thrust and thrust and thrust. Let me pull up SHFS. SHFS Dipskis. Oh my goodness, that thing is struggling. Wow, it's losing all the profits. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, again, like if it's not going to hold 60 cents, and then you're looking for closer to 50 cents for SHFS, right? So, or just let that thing curl for you, right? It's not quite curling yet. And thrust, Veronica. Matt, it's a sign. It's a sign. Yeah, M, come on. Let's go. Let's say again. Yeah, let's see if that thing can curl. You can clearly. Oh my goodness, this thing does not want to give up, does it? Nope. SBFM. Again, they do have really good news though, right? So they're saying the revenue increased by 2,000%, which is pretty cool. And thrust. And thrust. Maybe we should have known that if thrust would happen, something would happen when this song came on. Something would happen. And boom, 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 boom. We have our first halt of the day, SBFM. First halt of the day, SBFM. A little bit of a dipski at the open in the red zone, and then it said, "Oh my goodness, the song is on." Out of the straight treasure, Mullen doesn't spend his time on Twitter. Nope, he knows. Look at that. It's halted, Martin. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, there you go, S boy. Yeah, I love boy. You're back in Discord, so perfect. Uh, 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 la, la, la. Uh, here we go. Na, 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 na. SBFM. We have a first halt of the day. Let's go. Milady Troy. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. Um, la, 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 la. Oops. I saw that. Silent Killer. It's a monster M, isn't it? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Bob. How are you? Ayo, Mbelly. Yeah, I can take a look at Milady in at some point. Yeah, I'll take a look. Milady. So that thing is still selling off. Yes, it is. Let me pull up INM. MINM. That thing's a gem. Wow, wow, wow. Let me pull up SASNS just because. Just because. I'll leave it there just because. Wow, wow, wow. What a nice talk. It's done really well. Like it's done this multiple times. You did, Greg? Oh my goodness. Greg says, "Woohoo! I got in at 97 cents. I got in at 97 cents. Congratulations. Congrats. Your next resistance, the M is 660. So watch that level closely. Sunshine Biofarmer. Let's see if this thing rally can give us a sympathy play. Hood is exploding. Yeah. Again, Robinhood says they're going to do something with 24-hour trading. They're adding 24-hour trading, and then they're adding futures as well, futures trading. So that's impressive. That's impressive. That's impressive, Robin Hood. By end of 2023. So cancer drugs, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Anyways, let's see what happens here when it gets unhalted. The best part of the day is when you thrust. Let's go, Lily. Come on, we need to do more. We will do some more thrusting. uh, Complaining all the time. But at least he's with no, 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 exactly, Pablo. I think if Mullen just said, you know what, like we found our focus and we will focus on vans. Mullen is actually selling vans. Mullen had news again this morning that they received an order of $15 million for the not for the trucks, right? For the vans, trucks, whatever, right? So they keep selling these things, which is cool, which is nice. Like people seem to want to buy them. That's a good thing. I haven't seen Mullen sell like Mullen iGo. I haven't seen them sell an EV like non-truck vehicle. But anyways, if they want to keep spending monies everywhere. If they open in Australia, Omega, yeah, yes, yes, yes. Anyway, so yeah, it looks like we're waiting for SBFM. SBFM looks good, right? It's done well. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. MINM is finding resistance at $6.5660 resistance, right? Other than that, I don't see anything else on the list here that's performing yet, but that's okay, right? So again, these things are meant to gap up and then give you these double bottoms. Did something just trigger 365? What is that? JYD. I usually just have alerts like a little bit lower to remind me to watch these things the next day, and then I will update the alert to a price that I wanted to set it at. So yeah, for JYD, I'll go. I'll take a look in a second. Take a look for JYD in a second here. On hold the damn stock already. Let's go. There we go. On halt it. 125, 126, 127, 135%, 127. Hmm. Seems interesting, doesn't it? Like it's just seems interesting. Let's see if we can stay above that 116 previous halt there. Um, there's thrust. Nah, nah, nah. Can we break above the highs there? Reclear 130. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Again, congratulations on the entry, by the way, Greg. That's nice. And there it goes. It looks like it wants to try and break above 130. So 130 resistance, and then we can talk about the next level after that. Oh, there it goes. Boom skis. Boom skis. 1 second halt. Give us another 150. 150%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 164%. $1.40. Can we clear 150 now? It's halted again. It's halted again. La la la. That's a nice pop. If you're holding if you were able to get in on if you're able to get in on SBFM, type in yes in the chat. Yes. If you're able to get in on SBFM, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you were able to get in. Congrats on all those who got in under $1. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, you got in at $1. Let's go. Come on, Cedric. You got in at 126. Nice. Right. So again, try not to go red, please. Right. You got in at 140, Jenny. Well, hopefully this halt is a gap above 150. Please and thank you. Caddy, you got in at $1. Nice. Congratulations. Good job. Nice, 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 nice. Uh, nice, 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 nice. 2070. Uh, There you go. There we go. In a 105. Let's go, Rob. Come on now. Come, you got in at $1, $1.30, Captain Carson. There you go. This is insane, criminal. There you go. Just don't go red, please, and thank you. Right. So what I like to see for these halts to confirm that they might keep going up, right? So let's say you get in on a halt or an on halt, or you get in at the dip scheme, right? So what you're trying to see here now is this thing open above $1.40, but if it's holding above $1.40, you're still watching, right? Like if it opens above $1.50, you're like, okay, okay, give me the next halt, please. But if all of a sudden it goes from like 150 to below 140, then that's a sign of concern, right? So that's kind of how I would play these halts. It's hard to manage these halts, honestly, because it's wild, isn't it? Like it's hard to manage. It's hard to manage, like because you don't know when it's gonna halt down, you don't know what's gonna happen here, so you have to kind of act very quickly, right? So let me take a look at the daily really quickly here, see if there's anything in the form of resistance. Yeah, you can see 150, right? So you can see all these levels here, 150. Like we failed that 150 right there, we failed that 150, we failed that 150, we failed that 150, we failed that 130 right there, right? So this 150 is our next big zone, isn't it? Yeah. So I hope we open above 150, make it easy, right? So 300. Oh my goodness, Lily, congratulations, beautiful. I like it. Out at 137, I like it. I like the quick taking profit mentality. On the left hand side here, this is MINM. This one's another monster. This stock is a monster. It's a monster, right? That thing is on fire. Anyways, I was trying to make, what, ignore. Anyways, let me take a look. Mm, la, la. Delete that, please. Thank you. I just need to quickly fix one of these things here, really quickly. Uh, there we go. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Would appreciate that a lot. Right. So look at that other monster go. M, congratulations on this one, by the way. It finally broke above 650, right? Resistance 650. So send it, send it. Uh, I will be. Yes. Answer is yes. Right. So yeah. Anyways, so we're waiting for SBFM to get unhalted, and you need these candles. Like so for MINM, it still needs to close above 650, and it doesn't want to do it for some reason. Right. Look at that. We are all excited about it, thrusting, but then it's right back below 650, 660, right? So it needs to reclaim that level and actually close a candle because it hasn't done that. A candle, something, something. Anyways, so that's the daily for SBFM, right? So you can clearly see for SBFM, it's failed multiple times at $1.50, right? So if that thing can gap above $1.50 on this on halt, that would be perfect. So again, please make sure you're ready to again act quick. Quick, right? So there you go. It's unhalted, right? So it's unhalted and it's dipping instead, which is annoying, isn't it? Right? So yeah, that 150 is a problem. Is it halted down? Yeah, it's halted at 120 now. It looks like, which is pretty annoying. This is what, which is pretty annoying, right? So yeah, I think people just got scared of that 150 level. Like, you know what, and then dipski. So what I would be watching for here now is 116, that previous halt, and then also you have the 9 EMA sitting on that level. So let's see if we can stay above that at least, right? And then recover back to the upside, right? So yeah, looks like some people just wanted to run. Like 150, yeah, thank you very much. Sell. Right, so yeah, halt it down. Now halt it up. Oh my goodness, I need these banks to all, like just get rid of them, Lorenda. We need them to like. Anyways, let me not say anything since the CEO, damn, pay yourself. Don't be greedy. Set your stop losses, please and thank you. Right, please and thank you. Right, so. The annoying thing about this on halt is that it on halted below 140, right? Let's go, Robert. Again, there you go, right? Robert says hit my profit loss. I We keep calling it a stop loss, but just because it's a general thing. But a profit loss is yeah, it's not an uncommon like term. Unbelievable. Anyways, moving on. Yeah. We pump, we dip, we consolidated, we curl. Exactly, Pablo. Right. So we pump, we dip, ski, we consolidate, we curl. Hey yo, good morning, good morning. Still up 100%. Exactly, exactly. Hey yo, Josh. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. You better not choke on camera. Yeah. Anyways, can't help you. We do the choke maneuver, Rob. Anyways, anyways. Mm, one sec. Yeah, I hope this thing can on halts higher than 120, right? So yeah, it's called the thrust maneuver, Rob. Anyways, yeah, so this thing is breaking up. It's trying to clear this this 660 650 level. Right. Good thing it's not giving up. So that's a good thing there for your positions. Position M. Don't choke on the toes. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but anyways. Mm, Okay, let me send this. There it goes. Let's go. Give us $7 already. My goodness. 115 now. Yeah, I hope it can find the way to like on hold, whether it's at 115, 116, and then curl up that level. Hugh. Stop. Two. There you go. 115. There you go. $7. Oh my goodness. MINM. This stock has become like a loved low float name, right? So again, Pablo was going through the that's the SPAC calendar list. Pablo was going through the list last and kind of what I spent my evening doing yesterday as well was going through these names and setting alerts, right? So we've seen a lot of these names do really well, right? So posted that in Discord, right? So that's MINM. This one's obviously done really well, right? So what else did I like on this list? I like that one, right? So set some alerts for that one. There are a few more, so these things should all have alerts now for when they're moving. And then I like that one as well. This one had a nice little pop yesterday, right? And then obviously we've seen what GDC has done, right? So these low float stocks are interesting. Yeah. Anyways, on halted here for I want to see this thing curl at this level. I want to see it curl at this level. I want to see it curl at this level, please and thank you. Curl above the blue line, you useless goats. I need you to curl at this level, please and thank you. So what I'm referring to here is the blue line, right? Like right there, I need to see this thing curl right there. Curlies and pumpies, right? So is what we need to see there. And it's like, nope, screw you. Screw your lines. Anyways, again, let's give it a second here at the close of this candle and see if we can stay above 116 here. 115, 116, right? So for SBFM, it's fighting it. It's fighting it. It's fighting it. There you go. Another little bouncy bounce, and then right back down, and then right back up, and then right back down, and then right back up. So if we can get a proper curl, that would be nice. Alrighty. So give it a second there to decide. Let's consolidate, right? We pump, we dip, we consolidate, and then let's see if we can curl. It's trying to, right? Again, it's trying, it's fighting. Come on, fight. It's like, no, I don't want to. Fight. Anyways, again, please make sure you have a plan for your position, please and thank you. Stop losses, blah 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 blah, all the other rubbish, right? So please and thank you, right? So we can see the bar is turning green there as well, Rob. Um, so let's see if we can go for a little curlies, right? So again, pump, dip, consolidate, curl. Pump, dip, consolidate, curl. Pump, dip, consolidate, curl. Moving on. M, holding the blue as well, above 650. So that thing needs to stay above that level, right? So yeah, it needs to close above $1.20 just for confirmation there. It's trying. It's trying. Come on already. The people want you to do well. What are you doing? Right. So, anyways, it's retesting the blue again there. I don't think we've closed the candle since we. No, I don't think we have. That candle closed above? No, we haven't closed the candle above $1.20 yet, but it's holding above the blue line. So come on, let's get a curl. Come on, let's get a curl. Flex those muscles. Who's fighting, Daniel? Who's fighting? Anyways, let me get rid of that message on screen there. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Would appreciate that. Smash the like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, here's a link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discords. Already. So what I would like to see here is a higher low on one of these candles just for confirmation, right? So a higher high on one of these candles. Yeah. And we still haven't closed the candle yet above $1.20, right? So Captain says curl, USOV. And it's like, no, I will not curl. Come on, curl already. There we go. Try. Fight. It's like, nope. It's trying. So again, if we fail to close above the we fail to close above that blue line, your next little level would be again like closer to $1.10, and then the view up at 104, right? So let's see what happens here. No. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Just GX, yeah. JAGX, yeah. It's a slacker of a stock though, isn't it? It really is. It's really is. Anyways, here we go again, right? So we could not close above $1.20. Let's see if this candle can still stay above the blue line, right? So and actually consolidate. Honestly, I don't mind this. The longer it takes for this thing to kind of consolidate and give us a proper curl, the better it is. If it's going to curl, right? Then the better it is, the more trusted it is. I don't mind. I don't mind this, right? So let it prove itself. Let it take its time, right? Prove yourself. You know what's funny, Pablo? VCIG. Yeah, of course, it's halted. VCIG. So that's one we looked at yesterday in Discord, right? So just because of that MINM connection, right? And then of course the other one was ASNS, right? So that these three things all exploded on the same day. But MNI has been the only one to actually like do well after that, right? So, anyways. How much time do we have in that candle? 7 seconds? Important. Looks like they're going to close it below, right? So yeah, they actually closed that candle at 116, which is weird. Which is really weird. Let's see. Does that psychology apply to, what do you mean? Like the, what do you mean? Like what psychology? Like the pump, dump, and curl psychology? Yeah, it does. It does. Why, is it not working, Jeff? I know why you're asking. Useless criminal. Anyways, let's give this thing a second again, right? See if we can get a proper curl. If not, it can suck it. Right? So yeah, give it time. Again, the longer it takes for that thing to consolidate, the better. The long consolidation, yeah. It's the same thing for anything, right? Like Jeff, again, the longer you're in at 52 cents. That thing sold up to 52 cents, really? Oh wow. Really? Damn. And you got in at 52 cents? I mean, Jeff, I applaud the patience. I like it. SHFS. I like it. I like it. I like it. Right. So, I mean, that's to me, that's an easy stop loss at 49 cents. Right. So don't let it go below. If that thing's going to break below 50 cents, that's a shame. Right. So, yeah, that's nice. I like that, Jeff. I like it. I like it. Right. So, anyways, moving on. Our next level to watch here is this VWAP. So let's see if we can stay above the VWAP here for SBFM and Curly's. And Curly's. Obviously, we have that demand zone all the way at a dollar, like 95 cents a dollar. I don't want it to go all the way down there though, but that would be nice. That would be perfect. But I don't think it's going to go all the way down there. Yeah, so again, let's see if we can stay above the VWAP here and then back above a dollar 20. Finally broke 250. Had an alert from the other day. TRX. Yeah, that's one of those China names, right? China. One of those China names. Uh, no. 1 second. There we go. Come on, bounce it. Now I see. Okay, cool. There we go. Come on, SBFM, give us something. Something, give us something. Something, give us something. This was the most exciting. Wow, the most exciting song today so far. So give us something, please. Give us something here. Give us more excitement, please and thank you. Yeah, Jeff again. So yeah, that thing needs to stay above. It needs to stay above 50 cents then, right? If it doesn't hold above 50 cents, then that's a shame. That's a big, big shame. Because I think they had fairly good news, right? So, and it's a super, super low float. So that thing could obviously do really well. My goodness, that thing is selling off. Wow. Wow. That's aggressive. So yeah, it's testing 50 cents, right? So let's see if we can stay above 50 cents then, right? Watch closely. My goodness. And it's about to lose all the gains. Wow. How is that thing losing all those gains? Damn. That thing just straight crashed from the open. This is why, again, you do not buy the open anyways. It just crashed from the open. Like from the open, crash. And then a bit of a bounce, double bottoms, nowhere to be seen, right? Right to 50 cents. So it needs to stay above 50 cents. That's not a bad spot if it can stay above it. Right? Stay above 50 cents, please, and thank you. SPFM is it's slacking as well. Still holding the VWAM. So again, let's see if we can stay above that level. I thought that was SBFM Nemo. No, it's not. It's not. Not yet. No, this is a different stock. It's holding 50 cents. It's back to almost back to your entry there, Jeff. Going for 52 cents now, right? So 50 cents holding. Nice. Anyways, that's funny. Uh, okay. Is wind curling? I'm not sure. I haven't looked at wind. I haven't looked at wind yet today. Wind is our 57. No, not really curling. I mean, it looks okay on the daily. Like if you pull up the daily, it looks okay as long as it stays above like a level like 155. It looks fine. But no, it's not really curling on a smaller time frame. It doesn't have very much volume depth, right? So the volume just isn't there, right? What about THMO? I know that thing gapped up this morning, which was and then it came back down, right? So yeah, again, these gap ups like that with low volume, they're pretty scammy, right? So there's no volume here either, right? So let's see if that thing can stay above $2 here today. And then the other name was INBS, Intelligent Solutions. Of course, it's still creeping up. Of course, it's creeping up still. This INBS kind of gives like, yeah, 325. Yeah, INBS gives like it gives those like MINM vibes is what it gives. Let me pull up the daily again here really quickly. I know we had a chat about it last night. There's a lot of resistance here at this level, right? So just again, $3.30 ish, right? So there's quite a bit of resistance here. So let's see if we can clear that. 320 was a pretty big level too, actually, right? So let's see if we can consolidate above 320 there on the smaller time frame, right? So like right there ish. You can notice all this failing on the left, like right there, all of that, right? So it's actually trying to break above that, right? So let's see if we can clear that and stay above it. 320, consolidate above 320 with the right volume, that thing could do well, right? So nice float. The volume just isn't there yet, right? So SBFM is just chilling here, just chilling, right? So we need to reclaim the blue line, and then it looks okay again, right? So we broke below the blue line at that 120 level, right? So even though we were kind of watching for the yeah. Anyway, so let's see what happens here, right? If we can reclaim the blue again, then we look better. And as soon as I say that, it's like, okay, fine, I will do it. I will do it. Let's curl. Come on, curlies. Give us a curly curl. Um, to make money 2 days in a row, make money one day and then lose the next day. Yeah. Again, so when you do well, look at that thing go. Come on now, let's send it. Right, send it. When you do well, you should be like when you do well in the market, like when you're struggling, like that post that was made in Discord, like when you're struggling, um, you have to kind of like be nice to yourself. Well, be nice to yourself and and ask yourself like, hey, how can I fix this, right? So when you're doing really well though, you should be an asshole to yourself. When you're doing really well, like when you hit these big gainers, you should be mean to yourself. Like, okay, I made some nice monies, now, like what do I need to do to improve, right? So it's what you should do, right? So now it's still again, it still needs to close above 120, and then yeah, let's push for 130, 140. Yeah, one as good as any. Yeah, exactly. And the fact that it's also sitting just above the view out there and it's curling multiple candles, pretty nice. There's a guy on YouTube who will roast you. Exactly, Jeff. Don't worry, be nice to yourself because I will roast you, right? Please and thank you. So we're still struggling with 120 here. Come on now, send it. Cross, cross. I have already won $223. I want to call it a night, but I can't. Tell me to go, but can't. Someone tell me to go. Walid, get the hell out of here. No, you don't have to do that, right? Just because you made monies doesn't mean you have to go, right? So when you make monies, your next play just has to be that much more like like it has to be much more like more of a disciplined play, right? When you do well, I've said this multiple times, like when you do well, right? That means like going forward, that buys you more time, that buys you more patience, that buys you more, like you should be more disciplined, right? Every win should buy you more time and more discipline, right? So more patience. So like when you do well and then you FOMO into the next play, and you lose it, you played yourself, right? So you got too excited. Your emotions your emotions took over, right? And they say, "Come on, boy, I will humble you." The market will always humble you when you get excited. Always. If you get too excited, the market will say, "Come here, come, sit down." Let me remind you. This is a story about a boy or girl that got excited and was smacked in the back of the head. So I try not to, yeah. Truest words I've ever heard. Bob, let's go. Yeah, again, so SPFM still needs to close above a dollar 20 there. So once it does, maybe we are ready. INBS not quite consolidating above that 320 yet, so it needs time there, right? While we're waiting, let's see here. There's something else I wanted to look at. Come on, SBFM, you can do it. So this is a big test now. This is a big test, right? A big test. A big test. If we can stay above 116 this time, like close the candles above 116 and clear 124, we are going. We are going. Right? So if we can stay above 116 and clear 124, we are going. We are going. And got rehalted straight away. D4, salted and unsalted, man. Thank you. GDHG, Golden Heavens. So we are also watching that one closely. GDHG, Golden Heavens. Yeah, it needs to do better, doesn't it? Yeah. So it's actually done a fairly good job, of staying above $4, which is impressive. Like it's break even now, which is interesting. Anyways, yeah, like you said, the volume is not the best, Matt, but that's not right. I think TradingView is glitching there. It says the volume is 150,000 shares, but I think TradingView is just broken. Anyways, so let's see if we can keep closing these candles above $1.16 here for SBFM, right? So if not, if we don't, then it's still weak. If we can close above, uh, big. Did you say big test? Is Pablo? Is that from a movie? Is that from a movie? A big test. A big test. Hey, we can keep closing above 116, and then we clear that previous high, and then we are going. So for now, the test is the close of these candles, and then the breakout to confirm, right? So, and then the breakout to confirm. It's still fighting 116, and then up, and then back down, and then back up, and then back down, and then back up, and then back down. Oh my goodness. What a slacker. La 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 la. Oh wow. Okay, cool. Um, yeah, 52 cents, Carter. You are okay. Yeah, just try again. Try your best not to let it go below 150 for SHFS, right? So, and then if it can reclaim 160 there, or 60 cents, then that's a good thing, right? So, golden heavens, what are you doing? Is my question. Interesting. Let me know what you see for volume on GDHG for volume. Let me know what you see. I think mine might just be broken. Uh, Seems to be a glitch on mine. Seems to be a glitchy, which is interesting. Yeah, so again, we could not properly bounce off the blue line, stay above it, right? So now we're watching 110 again here, and it's like, nope. Can we keep closing above 110 now? What a slacker. Can you imagine cheering for Golden Knights? I know, right? Who cheers for that team? Uh yeah, it does actually. Yeah, it does say the volume is 167, which is interesting. Hmm. Mr. Blaze, why don't you mention MTFE open every day, all day, Pablo? Because we want to make monies. We want to make monies. It's as simple as that. And these names are, yeah. Here you go. It's halted up. There you go. On the left hand side, oh my goodness, VCIG is halted up, guys. 35% for VCIG. VCIG. Let's go, bro. Yeah, I'm just seeing that message now. Nah, nah. Uh, okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, so VCIG is halted up 35% there. Wow, nice. Again, the first halt was mentioned earlier, and it's halted again for the second time on the upside. We're still holding above the view up above $1.10 here for SBFM, or trying to, right? So let's see what happens. Come on, do better. And if we fail to hold this 110 level, then we're looking for 95 cents ish, right? So that this like kind of the start of the day for double bottom, which would be perfect. I'm not sure you're gonna get that though, but anyways, and another bounce off 110 here. So, is SPY killing the market? I don't think so. Well, not the names we're playing with. Um, and when it doesn't, it I just bought at 620 and you got stopped out at 605. Let me take a look when the curl is happening again. So like another thing we've mentioned when it comes to curls is waiting for that curl to break above the blue line and then retest it, right? So if we can break above the blue line, which we never did here at 620, right? So you can kind of see that your entry for M, I, and M is right against all these moving averages, right? So these moving averages will always act as resistance, right? So the 9 and the 20 and the VWAP, you got in like right there, right in that little scam area, right? So that's a problem, right? So maybe what might have been best to do here, especially with them all sitting together, would have been for you to wait for it to clear that level 620 and then retest 620 and then curl off that level and then that's your entry, right? For now, it's holding 590. Right, it seems to like 590 a little bit there. Is killing the market, Josh? Exactly. Looming default. FOMO and Zura. Is Zura still a stock? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hmm. Kidding, kidding, kidding. Can you take a look at yeah, so yeah, Joanne, yeah, hopefully that kind of helps a bit, right? So this is that whole strategy. So let me pull up this screenshot, right? This one here. So whether that's the 9 or the 20 or the 50 or whatever moving average you're using, right? So sometimes what's best to do is wait for that thing to clear that moving average and then come back and retest it. And if you can see it bouncing off that moving average, like your second candle is bouncing and holding that level, and then there you go, right? So yeah, there you go. Let me take a look. POAI. PRI has done really well. It's done really well. It's done well. Like it just keeps going and going and going and going. Every day another 5%. Every day, yesterday was 15%, right? Today is another 5% rally, right? So yeah, that thing would just give us a proper rally though. Not these like little baby rallies, but it's done well. Most of you guys got out of this in profits, right? So there should be no one that took a loss on this play, right? So yeah, it's done really well. Again, we talked about this thing at $2 and whatever, right? So it just broke above $4 this morning for the first time since we talked about it. So yeah, that's nice, right? There goes M, I, and M, right? So it seems to like 590 and it's bouncing off 590 there. So just one boom boom candle. Let's see if that candle can actually consolidate, right? So because it's sitting in that same spot again. La, 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 la. SBFM said, you know what, guys? No, thank you. So again, let's see if we can retest, right? So this 94-cent level and consolidate, right? So again, they made some really nice profit, really good news. But now what really matters are the technicals here. So let's see if we can bounce off this level, right? Can we stay above 94 cents? Can we consolidate in the green zone, right? So you can't even see my screen yet. Sorry. Does that make sense? Joanne, does that make sense? Sense at all? Any sense? Any sense at all? For the night, the golden nights. Yeah, no, the market might be in that weird phase. Oh my goodness, guys. VCIG is unhalted and that thing is at 63% now. Wow. Wow. That's the third halt now, right? So again, first halt, $3 and whatever, right? So second halt, $4 and whatever. Third halt, $5 and whatever, right? So that thing is gone skis. It is gone skis. There you go. It's unsalted and salted again. Up 64% currently. There you go. Was anybody able to get into these halts? Let me know in the chat. Anybody able to get in? That's a nice pop. Right, again, this is something we talked about yesterday, right? So why? Because of M, I, and M. N, I, M, N keeps popping. So we keep looking at the other names. It rallied with last time. Like again, last time this thing rallied, VCIG rallied with it, right? So not that they have any correlation, it moved with it, and then AS and S was the other one to go with it, right? So AS and S is not really showing any signs of life yet, though, right? Like it's not showing any signs of life. So for now, it's an ignore, right? But if that thing starts moving, right? So maybe it wants to follow the party, right? So it's not really getting any volume, no volumes, no volumes. I'm gonna set an alert. What's the high of the day here for? For some reason, I don't believe that. I hate TradingView with like these low volume names, honestly. So it looks like we're holding the demand zone for now, the green zone. You got in, you got in at 370. Oh my goodness, IB. Hey, at least someone was someone was getting in. There you go. Congratulations, right? Again, that's something we talked about yesterday, right? So, VCIG. My thoughts on PLTR. Kathy Wood's worth of shares. Die Hard, honestly, not sure what to make of her buying that much. But what's your position in the stock? Like I've said it a few times. I posted this in Discord last week, right? Like PLTR is still one of my favorite long term plays. Um, yeah, so let me know if you have a question though that like is directly to your are you holding a position and you need help, or what are you doing? What are you thinking? Let me know in the chatty chats. No, 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 no. What a weird stock that is. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Blah blah blah. There we go. It keeps getting hotter. That one. Yeah, you're bullish. Yeah, I'm bullish too. But then again, not at this price though. Like you're holding a position. You have a 1050. Okay. Hopefully you're green on those positions. Hopefully you're green. Die hard. Hopefully you're green. And then you can easily manage it, right? So Cedric says, should I go ahead and run from TIVC if you're up? TIVC. So let me take a quick look here. TIVC. So again, we talked about this one quite a bit yesterday, right? And it gapped up this morning, right, all the way to 22 cents, and then double topped, right? Double topped at 22 cents, and then sold off. If that thing breaks below 17, I think you might have to warn, right? So you should be green on that position. The low of the day is 17.20. So if it breaks below that level, you might be in trouble already. So again, we liked it closer to the 1650s. 1650 was nice yesterday, wasn't it? Right, and then eventually bounced off that level, right? So again, 16 right there, right? So it kept playing with that level 1650, and then boom skis, right? All the way to 24 cents after hours, and then dip skis. So just make sure you watch it closely. And let's go easy. Come on now. Come on now. And VCIG is unhalted, right? Keep in mind this is like the third halt, and it's about to be the fifth or the fourth, and it's just sending it. Look at that thing go. Look at that. Oh my goodness, that thing is on fire. 80% rally. So again, pay yourself on the way up if you're in it, right? Congrats, congrats, congrats. Again, red zone, right? So be careful them. So pay yourself on the way up, please, and thank you. Alrighty. And let me take a look. 410. La, 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 la. Yeah, I for sure don't like the spread on that one. No thanks. Wow. Wow. You're in finally one? Okay. Well, please make sure you have a nice and tight stop loss, please, and thank you. Right, so this thing has been pumping for quite a bit now, right? So this thing is not really dipped since the open, right? So nice little dip ski at the open, one red candle at the open, and then it turned around and said, yeah, watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me, and then boom skis, right? So just be cautious, please, and thank you. Tight stops. And TIVC is breaking the lows of the day there, so be careful. Google is doing great. Yeah, Google is a monster. Google is a monster. It's halted down now, right? So 475 halted down, right? So yeah, right? Three halts, four halts, or whatever up, right? And then at some point it will get halted down. It's just how it goes, right? So it's just how it goes. We still need a SBFM to break above this. We needed to clear that level and then give us a nice little pop, nice little pop, a nice little pop. Already, a nice little pop. At $9. Let me take a look. Blah blah blah. Let's see. And then just have to edit that then. Thank you very much. Is this the curl we've been waiting for what, Nemo? For SPFM? SPFM is struggling with the blue. Like we keep saying all the time, like the blue is your enemy on the way down. It really is. That thing needs to close above like the blue line there. It needs to clear the blue line and stay above it. Because now it's slacking. So it needs to clear above 107 there and then stay above 107. Or retest 107 and stay above it. Good morning, Joe. Ayo, how are you? 103. Your stop loss is at 103, Howard? Okay, sounds good. Can we stay above 103, please and thank you? Please. Do it for Howard, please and thank you. Stay above. Ayo, Stuart. But why, Pepe? Not 100x after investing in yesterday. But why, Stuart? Why? Why? It's trying. It's trying to stay. It's trying to get above it. Come on, you can do it. We believe in you, SPFM. Come on. It's like, nope. Where's 103? I will find it. No, it's trying to. STSS curling off 117. Looking for an entry. What do I think? STSS. Let me take a look. STSS. You're looking for 117. The issue with that is that it's at 119 now, and it's sitting at the double top line. You can see that last fail level, and you can see the same level. Yeah, it's sitting at the double top here now. This would have been a nice spot. 113 would have been a nice spot. Why? Because you can see the curl, right? So, yeah, this would have been nice right there. Right there would have been nice. Yeah, you might have missed it. For now, I would let that thing break above $1.20 and then retest $1.20. Good, Stuart. How are you? Are you ready for more fantasy? More fantasy? Yeah, so I would let that thing clear 120 there, Lynn. Yeah, you kind of missed the curl there. At 113. Yeah. 113 would have been nice. Would have been nice. Comments have timestamps now? They do? Really? They always did, I think. I thought they always had timestamps. I thought. Yeah, they should. They should. Yeah. I have no timestamps. maybe maybe Joe has been he's been he's a criminal and man from the voice, it really is. It really is time. Really is. Anyways, let's go back to SBFM here. What are we doing? Your stop loss still intact, Howard? Still intact? I think it is. I think it needs to pop here now. Otherwise, we might find ourselves below a dollar, right? So it needs to pop here like now, like now. Come on, SBFM, pop it. Can we pop it? Yes, we can. Can we pop it? Your wife is tracking your activities. That's exactly what's happening. That's exactly it. Theodore, good morning. Click the button next to live chat. Okay. Interesting. I'm being investigated. It all makes sense now. Yep. Like, okay, Joe made this comment at this time on this date. So, what does that mean? It means he's a criminal. Where are we sending him to? Jail. Jail. What's my take on JAGX Mega Lewis? Anyways, what's your position? Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. Let me know what's your position. And your stop loss might have hit there. The stop loss might have hit 103, right? So yeah, let's see. Jack X, let me know. At the very least, yeah, at the very least, right? At the very least. Yeah, you can kind of see it failing there, right, Lynn? You can see it failing at the top, right? STSS. Yeah, it's a double top there. Right. You got in a 98 cents for Jack X. Okay. Jack X. This one is a frustrating stock. It has the potential to send it, but it really doesn't send it for some reason. Again, like it's done well today. It's up 54%, which is nice, which is very nice, right? So, and your entry is nice. I know I'm about to complain about 54%, but you're in at 103. Okay, there you go. Nice. Yeah. Right, not bad, right? Again, what I like about this one here today is that, it came back down, right? It came back down and curled off that level, right? Off a dollar. That's a nice curl, right? So again, don't go red on that thing. Don't let it go anywhere close to your 98 cent entry, please and thank you, right? So make sure you have a stop loss. You don't want this thing below a dollar because this thing can be frustrating. No, no, no. Interesting. 3530. Cool. Yeah. He wants to know how your time. Yes. So again, for now, it looks okay. Like JAGX looks okay, right? You have resistance at 114, 115 there. So watch that level closely. If we can break above that level, and then yes, sure, send it, right? Your next resistance would be 120. Already. SBFM is just playing games here. It's playing games with a dollar. Yeah, he's addressed that before. Yep. It's like, so what are you doing with your time? What are you doing with your time? Okay. Interesting. Come on, bounce already above a dollar, useless stock. It's like, nope. Anyways, yeah, JAGX, yeah, watch for 120 there next. Yeah, it's popping now, yeah. There you go. So your nice little curly curls, right, for JAGX. If you look at the daily on that thing, you would expect a lot more from this stock, but yeah. Let's see here. That's a double top. It's a nice little double top. That was a nice double bottom. That was a nice double bottom. Getting a little bit of volume there. just unusual volume here from the scanner there. Unusual volume. Yeah, I hate when we have days like this, that you're getting like, hey, we're getting a pump over there. Hey, there's a pump over there. Hey, there's a pump over there. Right? So I like when there's like a nice little theme, The volume is starting to pour in. Yeah, PRCH. Good morning, David. How are you? Good afternoon in the UK. Good afternoon. Uh, what happened to Birds and Mara earnings? Anything worthy? I have no idea. I have not looked. No idea, David. I Birds had earnings. Oh, cool. Huh, no idea. Na, 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 na. Not a clue. Na, 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 na. I'm just quickly looking through. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. That was a really nice entry, by the way, for you guys. For SHFS. That was a really nice entry, right? So at that 50 cent level, oh yeah, that thing bounced off 50 cents really nicely, right? So 50 cents with a stop loss of 49 cents, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, it's at 57 cents now. So Jeff is smiling. What a gap ups for selling, Mr. Pablo, for selling. Gap ups are for selling. So do not FOMO into gap ups. SBFM finally curling. There we go. Finally. Only took 100 years. But it's curling off $1, looking like a double bottom of $1, right? So can we go for that rally now? Can we go for that rally now, SBFM? Right. So can we do it? Triple bottoms for well, I mean, I can see what you're looking at, and it's that same level. So 590 would have been the level to watch, all right, for those bottoms. You're approaching resistance now at $6.35, right? That's yeah. There you go. My best friend once drove his trailer, or now while taking a and texting another, driving with his really. Oh my goodness! Send him to jail. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. That's Please and thank you. Yeah, Nemo, please and thank you. Yeah, so again, it's shown that it's able to stay above $1. So if you're holding a position, you kind of want it to stay above $1 now, don't you? Right. So please make sure you're planning accordingly there. And MINM still failing at 635. So if you're holding it, just be aware that there's a lot of resistance there, right? Even though there's support at like 590 there. Highs of the day, Josh. Thank you. Come on, SBFM, you can do it. Give us another 100% for stewards. Just when you're trying to clean up, Josh. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, if it's hitting highs and it's doing well like that, yeah, that's the perfect setup for. If it hits resistance, that's the perfect setup for cleanup, isn't it? The perfect setup for cleanup. Uh, you know it's an absolute beauty, an absolute beauty. Oh my goodness, there we go, SBFM. Send it. Give us more. We still need to get above that 120. That's the next big level. There it goes, Davin. All you had to do was mention it. Uh, yesterday in a we hate Discord group. We hate Jeff. Yes, that was the unanimous vote. Unanimous decision. Vote Jeff off the island. Vote him off the island. Send him to the jury house, please and thank you. Send him packing. And then somehow he found an immunity idol or something. He was able to stay. Don't worry. Don't worry. One of these votes, he won't have an idol to play. And Jason says, "I'm with you." Unbelievable. It's been an absolute beauty though. Again, POAI. That thing has been a gem, right? So it just keeps going. Like just keeps going. Just keeps going. It's like, hey guys, I'm just going. I'm just going. I'm up 9% now. I gave you 15% yesterday, another 9% today. If you're still holding POAI, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're still holding. Type in yes if you're still holding. What a beauty of a stock, right? So, yeah. Let me know. Na, 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 na. And then Golden Gates looks okay there as well. And what else? Yes, yeah, Tom. Congratulations, by the way. Congrats. Again, please make sure you have a stop loss at somewhere, right? Please and thank you. Don't let that thing take you to the bridge. Otherwise, we're gonna ban you without remorse. We will ban you. 62. Cool. I'm just looking at some of these. There's not a whole lot happening anyway, so I'm just looking at some of these other names. That thing's still holding $2. No volume though. What about this one? 320. I hate that thing popped and then is sitting at the highs of the day. I hate that it popped like that. Yes, let's go, Lorenda. And yes on ARBB. Yeah, very nice. I like it. What's ARBB doing? ARBB. ARBB is still up. It's up another 10% today, right? Like ARBB is done well. ARBB was actually above $5 this morning, right? So, which is something we did not do yesterday. So it's higher than what it was yesterday, right? So yeah, again, these are names that have been mentioned quite a few times, like ARBB and POAI, right? And they're doing really well. So that's nice to see, right? So, so congratulations if you are in them still, right? Congrats. Congratulations. I need to do better with the water today. Today's game number one, Stuart. So I need to proper hydrate today. Otherwise, I am gonna struggle. You're holding GNS as well in that account. Okay. Let me take a look at. No. Take a look. 5 cents. 290. Interesting. What's the volume though? Not non-existent, but interesting. I think that's an interesting looking chart. Did they actually reported earnings? They reported earnings today? Cool. Interesting. Okay. Nobody enjoys that. No, it's Dunsky's. I was definitely not in shape, Stuart. Was not in shape. That was a bit of a struggle. So I you my entertainment today, 4 hours of driving. So don't let me down, Joe. Okay, sounds good. We got you. We got you, Joe. Can I take a look at SFWL? Sure. Let me know what your position is first, though. Uh, want to train if it's raining. That's the kind of commitment that guy has for his team. I don't want to train when it's raining. Like it's different when you get there and it's raining like that. That's aggressive. That's aggressive soccer. Uh, to say kidding, not kidding. Okay, I'll take a look. But like when you have to leave the house and it's raining already and you can tell that it's raining hard and you have to get out of the car. Three. Does that work? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Two, five. Does that work? Jamon. Yeah, let me take a look at this one really quickly, and then so SWFL, was that the ticket symbol? I think it was SFWL. Yeah, you got in at $5.70. I like it. I like it. I like it. Congratulations, you're green, right? So you're green in that position for now. I will remind you that this thing rallied the other day without a catalyst. It rallied because it was on the. It's amazing how many stocks we're seeing on that split list or just IPO list. We kind of looked at this and it's funny how this works and I was going through all these IPOs yesterday. I was going through these IPOs yesterday, and it's amazing how the charts all look the same. It's like you look at the IPOs for April, right? And you're like, okay, well, what's happening here? And they're all very similar. Like it's so weird how this happens, right? You look at this. Well, what was the first name to rally on this list, right? So they're mostly just $4 IPOs for some reason. Like again, VCIG, that thing exploded from $4 or whatever, right? To the teens. Gonskis, right? This one exploded. This one moved the other day, right? So we've obviously talked about this one. We've talked about UCAR, not a $4 IPO. JYD is still something we're watching closely, right, for a breakout. But it's amazing how these guys will hit one name on the list and then move on to the next list, right? So um, anyways, like oh my hell, right? Look at that name, OMH. That thing explodes, and then they proceed to hit every other name on the list, right? So this one exploded after that. HRP exploded yesterday, right? So SFWL exploded as well, right? So when these names rally, when one of these names explode, people go looking for where that name is coming from, right? When oh my hell goes boom, 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 right? People are like, okay, well, where did that come from? Where is that coming from? Oh, it's an IPO. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, that thing exploded, and then this one followed, right? So it's always funny how like that thing, how that works, right? So, anyways, so just make sure you have a stop loss for SFWL here, right? So you're in at again 570. Tong, don't go red. Don't go red. Don't you dare go reds. Otherwise, we will send Stuart to find you and to roast you like a goat. We will find him. We will send him to find you and bring you to Anyways, something needs to pop, John. Something needs to go. Something needs to go. My goodness. What is going on? Let me take a look at the scanner here really quickly. Zura. Uh, let's see, 17. That doesn't look right though. Cancel. There you go. How about TRK? Do you think 17 cents is good support? TRKA. uh, TRKA. I didn't think anybody would ever ask about this name again, but do I think 17 cents is good support? Yeah. Yeah, it's bounced off 1750 twice now. So yeah, it is a good level. Lionel, right? It went from 1750 last time, and then boom boom, right? So yeah, it's done well. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning. Good morning. Tracking his address now, just in case. Good. I am even money because of Monday. You on song? Okay, yeah. Um, yeah. Just don't go red on that name, please. Right? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. TIVC is finally moving. DP. Okay. TIVC. What's that thing doing? Let me take a look at this. Yeah, that thing just failed. So that's why the alert is at $2 because it failed there. I'm gonna put another line at 150 here, another alert for 150. I want to see what happens at 150. Would like to see what happens at 150 there. 150 already. Uh, JYD is moving. Of course it is. Of course JYD is moving. Of course. What was left on the IPO list there? JYD, $4 IPO. Interesting. JYD. JYD. Yeah. JYD needs to clear $4 still though. I think I have an alert for $4. Like a break above $4 or something. So will it bounce back? Well, it needs to stay above 94 cents. Right, so it needs to stay above 94 cents a dollar. Yeah, I mean no, as in no for what? what's no for? What's no for? I have the same EOD do, Pablo. I think I might have copied your alert actually. Yeah, so that thing needs to clear $4. You can see all of that supply, the redness there. Yeah, so that thing needs to clear $4 for me there. And then if we can get some proper volume, yeah, send a JYD. Again, we know what these IPOs are capable of, right? So they just need to give us the right direction with the right volume, and and then we say, "You son of a bee, let's go." Yeah, right. So, anyways, no new curl. Again, same level, like between $1, Maurice, between $1 and 94 cents. That's your curl level, right? So if I look at SBFM, you can see that it's still trying to stay above a dollar, right? So it's back to 105. So music is a bit loud there. It's a bit loud. So yeah, JYD for sure on watch. On watch. The other name that we're looking at really closely is THMO, right? So THMO looks, that thing also looks primed on the daily chart, especially, right? Like if I pull up the daily, that thing looks primed to send it. But again, I have an alert at 210, so that thing needs to clear 210 there. 210, and then INBS is another one that also looks primed, right? I have an alert for $3.25, I think, right? So that one's still slacking, but it also looks prime. And then the last one was Wint, right? So Wint also looks primed. I mean, look at that chart, right? So they all look primed to go. The question is, which one's gonna get the volume though, right? So I think for this one, I have an alert at $2. Maybe I should move it to 180. 185 was the level we failed at yesterday, so it's going to need to clear that 185 and then $2. So there are a few names that could do really well. They just need the proper volume, right? So the proper volume and then send it, right? To touch 52 weeks high, DR. I hope so. I hope so. I'm not sure what the 52-week high is because I haven't looked. Right, so yeah, there are a few names that we're keeping a close eye on, and then there's some IPOs as well. Some splits that I haven't talked about, but alrighty. Anyways, this one's still doing well though. MINM still doing well. This thing has done a really good job. Like it's done a really good job with this level here, right? So closer to 590, right? And then pop, but it keeps failing at $6.50, 660, right? So just need some volume. Wasn't that thing gapping up though? Four way. Wasn't that thing gapping up yesterday 100% or something? Wasn't it gap? Yeah. I I'm tempted by Wint, just because I know they've done an offering. But again, like it can still go lower. But I'm tempted though. Right? I like that they've done a split, and I like that they've done an offering already. But it's not quite giving me the direction I want to see yet. But I'm tempted for sure. For sure. I scratched your temptation. You did? You bottom went? No, you did? Oh my goodness. Just trying to consolidate. Did you actually buy Wins, Joe? I lived through my rubbish entry. It's not a rubbish entry, like honestly. The reason why I'm tempted to take Wins is because I know, like, again, like 155 easy, right? So I don't like what it's doing on this daily candle. I don't like that at all. I don't like that it failed at the blue line and then backed off, right? Did I just do that? Yeah, cancel please. What did I just? Okay, at $2. I don't like that. I don't like that it's it's failing at the blue line. But again, like if that thing can find a way to stay above $1.50, sure. If it doesn't hold at $1.50 though, it's going to $1.30, $1.36. Below $1.36 is Dunskies. I needed to send it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, not a bad entry. Yeah. I'm tempted. But maybe we just live through Joe for now. So Joe is in at 150, 155, Joe. Okay, we live through you for now. And we live through Joe for now. And yeah, let's see if we can hold 155, 150, 150 below 150. No, thank you. Right. So you can see that demand zone at 150. Right. You can see all this green. That's 150. So as long as it stays above this green zone, I don't mind it. Right. So if you play with this, stop loss 149 for sure. Right. So that's wins. That's the same stock code that we played with the other day. Right. So yeah. So again, if you play with this, if you buy this, make sure you have a stop loss on 149. Because if 149 doesn't hold, 150 doesn't hold, yeah, you're looking for the bridge 136. for a double bottom test, right? So, anyways, SBFM just still holding $1, which is pretty annoying at this point. Which is pretty annoying at this point. That is just stuck here, stuck. And another fail for MINM, same level. Hold 580, 590, bounce, and then fail at 660. Is ML tradable? Money Lion, Kofi, or what? It's 5 pennies. What happened to that girl? What happened to that girl that was like, you guys remember that girl, right? So, uh, the same. Let me pull it up. The same girl, I think her name is Sam. Yeah, Sam, right? Where's Sam? Where's Sam? Sam is like, I promise you guys, look at this trash. Wasn't she was here last week, right? She's like, I promise you, I made $1 million on this stock. And now I put all that monies in WETG, right? So this stock is going to, I promise you, watch next week. Where is she? Gonskis. Nowhere to be seen. Zura. Let's move on. Zura has done really well. Zura has halted again, like Pablo said there, right? So Zura, nice. I knew I should have followed Zura, Nua. You should have. That's a nice little bounce. It's a very nice bounce. Nice. Nice low and consistent candles. Again, like like we've said this a few times. Like when a stock opens and pops, you don't like that. But when it can give you like small consistent rallies like this, that's nice. That's really nice, right? So higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, and then one boom candle, followed by another boom candle, right? So when people see stuff like this, they get excited, right? So yeah, it's nice when they see small candles like this at the open, consistently rising. You know what's coming. Like you're about to get a boom candle, right? So yeah, very nice. And there goes MINM again. Can we actually rally this time and stay above $7 or no? Please, not Zura again. You remember what happened to Zura last time? Kevin shorted. He has PTSD now. Greenish candle. Okay. To the sky, Joanne. What's your entry, Joanne? What's your entry? Zura never hit $100 target that Aspect had to. I wonder if he's still posting, Pablo. If he is, that's just a shame. Still a shame. Still a shame. He should just stop posting. That was awesome when he shorted it, and then they yeah. Zura. Zora. I keep calling her Zura, but anyways. So maybe that was SPAC. That would cause a SPAC rally, a D-SPAC rally. Nah. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, let me take a look at JWAG. That's what I wanted to look at. So JWAG for SPAC, D-SPAC rallies. JWAG. Nice little pop. Nice little pop there. That's another one that just kind of creeped up from the open, Pablo, and then had a boom candle into the red zone. 580. Interesting. I'll keep that on watch for now. Zura. John? Oh my goodness. Oh, so the option chain, the option chain sucks. Continue to cut costs and sell assets after another poor earnings report. Okay. Thank you, John. What do I think about 10x? Wasn't 10x one of the companies that did a split? SBFM is still holding that $1 level. What a crazy stock, just sitting there. Wasn't 10x one of the stocks that did a split? They're back to 36 cents already. Yeah, Daniel. Back to the abyss again. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, they did a split. These guys did a split. How the hell do you do a split? To $4, and then fast forward. You're back to 30 cents already. It looks interesting. It's trying to curl. Are you in the stock or you're looking for an entry? Bob, let me know. Let me know. So you have resistance obviously right at this level because that's the same level that it failed at. It failed at 38 cents yesterday, and today it failed at 38 cents again. So if you're looking for an entry, I would wait for that thing to clear 38 cents or let it dip ski. Let it dip ski closer to closer to the lower 30s. My goodness. You're looking for an entry? Yeah, I would wait for a break above 38 cents, maybe even 40, or wait for a dip ski to closer to between 35 and 30 and 30 30 cents. Yeah. Yeah, from $4. This is why people want to short these companies that do splits, because they have a pretty good chance of going back to the abyss. SHFS, that was a nice dip. That was a solid dip. That was a beautiful dip. Jeff is just smiling now. You have resistance here, by the way, Jeff, at the VWAP at 63 cents, but you should be very happy. And it's halted down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you have resistance at 63 cents there, Jeff, right? So right at the VWAP. Surprise. Nope, now it's at 60 cents. Now it's breaking below 60 cents. It's not a surprise, is it? No, it's not, right? So 63 cents is a problem there for right? So for SHFS. But that was a beautiful dip buy, right? So easy play. And hopefully you can kind of start to understand why we say like wait for that dip, wait for that dip, wait for that dip, right? So if you FOMO into this thing at the open, chances are you will take a loss and then it finds a base, right? So if you FOMO into this stock on the way down at 60, 65, 55, right? So there's a pretty good chance you panic and sell it, and then it bounces without you, right? So you wanna when you're looking for positions, again, you're looking for places on the chart that you can buy with predictable stop loss. If I buy at 50 cents, 51 cents, I know exactly where my stop loss should be. 49 cents, 49.99999, right? So easy peasy. And I know that's a damn good stop loss because if it breaks below 50 cents, that's a massive sign, right? So again, when you're looking to get into these positions, right? Yeah, be patient. Wait for that spot that gives you a perfect stop loss. Right? It's funny that you get into a position with the stop loss in mind, but you should be thinking about everything, right? So, and that was a nice entry. So good job. Anyways, MINM fighting again, going for $7. What a beast! Needs to be sent to the bridge. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, Pablo. What, Sam is gonna show up another day again and say, excuse me, excuse me. Hey, Cal, you're just looking. JAGX, just looking. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You want to enter again, Joanne? No, good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. I think you've done really well. It's sitting at resistance here now. So would I enter here? I don't know. Right. So last time it rallied, it filled at $7.17. So it's slowly getting there. So I would be cautious, please. Took that. There you go. Look at that. Waka says I took that thanks to Jeff. Can you guys believe this, guys? Can you guys believe that Jeff has learned to the point where he's getting into positions and people are following him? Oh my goodness, Waka. That's amazing. Right? I like that a lot. Again, Jeff is taking positions now, and people believe in him that much that they're willing to follow. I know there was someone else that followed Jeff and got in at 52 cents. Right? So yeah, beautiful. Again, just don't go red, please. Yeah, Waka, beautiful. I like it. I like it. Who would have thought? Who would have thought we would see the day that Jeff would buy something and someone would say, "Yeah." Again, like that just tells you to trust the process. Trust the process. Keep going, and you know, try and learn as much as possible. I know Jeff has been hard on himself. Jeff has been hard on himself, and but he's like I'm glitching now. He keeps wanting to learn, right? Which is a good thing. Which is a very good thing, right? You should see Jeff's rubber duck collection. It's magnificent. right? You know what I mean? Like he's had a tough time, and he's kept going. I want Jeff to get to the point that he gets me to FOMO. Pablo, yeah, right. So yeah, if Jeff is an example, Jeff is a pretty damn good example. Have I been watching a bot this whole time, Josh? What do you mean? Were you watching? What were you watching? What were you watching? Fell below support and is selling off D4. Yeah. Can you look at the 5 minute chart for MINM? The cup and handle is something to look at. I'll take a look. Take a look. The 5 minute chart is what you're looking for cup and handle. Yeah, I think I know exactly what you're looking for. Um, I don't think I'm gonna see a cup and handle yet though, but I can see exactly what you're looking for. Actually, okay, there you go. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for a cup and handle on the bigger time frame here. I was looking for today. Yeah, it looks nice. That's a beautiful cup and handle, right? So um, issue is though issues same issue though, right, Joanne? Same issue with the cup and handle is you're looking for a cup and handle. You can see that yesterday that level was a problem, right? So 720 was a problem yesterday. Today 720 has been a problem in the morning. And right there, right? So until that thing breaks above, again, the cup and handle has been confirmed and it's broke above the cup and handle, it's done well. But then the top of the cup, like the brim of the cup, is still resistance, right? $7.20. Until it clears that level, problems. What time frame is you look on these charts? I will usually start with the daily, Lynn, and then focus on the 1 minute. There you go. I no, oh, I was glitching. No, I was just like glitching from the voice. It's that Canadian internet. No, I was it's no further comments. I no comments. Yeah, yeah. Jeff, what's your stop loss at for SHFS? What's your stop loss at? Do you have a stop loss? Look at that thing go! Look at that thing go! 62 cents. Oh my goodness, holding the 20. That thing's done a good job actually, holding the red line. 662, 62. Yeah. What's your stop loss at, Jeff? Let me know. Yeah. So Joanne, yeah, you can see that it's failed again, right? 720 and another fail. So people will often look at charts and say, hey, I like that stop loss. I like that cup and handle. But the cup and handle's played out already, right? Like it's played out really well already. So your cup and handle was almost like a breakout of this, like a range like that, like that, right? So and then now, right, it's had that nice little rally, and now it's topping right there. So until it clears that level, your cup and handle is in trouble, right? So I want to delete these circles. Delete these circles. Okay. Delete, 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 delete. Connection at its finest. Canada. Look at SMX. It bounced off $1 for SMX. I don't $1. Yeah, the bottom was 97 cents. Yeah. Yeah. I can see what you're looking at. Yeah. Don't let it go below 97 cents though, because then that doesn't give you a. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at, right? So I would not let that thing go below 97 cents though. So if you do play with it, don't let it go below 97 cents. SBFM, yeah, SBFM says thank you very much. Screw that, right? So yeah, again, if that thing breaks below $1, below 94 cents, it's a problem, right? So yeah. Okay, Maurice, hopefully you had a stop loss. Please, always, always, always below the blue line right there. Yeah, always, right? So when you're playing momentum names, always, 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 please have that stop loss, right? So when you're playing with a name that's up 100% already, please, you cannot diamond hand names that are up 100%, please, right? So when I see people do this all the time, like I'm in a stock that is Like that's up 100%, 200%, 300%, and then you're just watching it, like you're just watching it. I mean, I hope it does well, but like at the same time, if like any bit of a sell off on that thing, you're down big, and now you're praying. You don't want to be praying in the stock market, please. You don't want to be praying in the stock market. Pray before like pray before you are when you wake up in the morning. Not when you're in the stock. Don't pray when you're in the stock, because you're asking for trouble, trouble. Please and thank you. Anyway, Zora Dipsky, right? So Dipsky, and SHFS needs to clear 63 cents at the view app, right? So needs to clear that level. What comment do you have on my favorite island, on your favorite? Let me take a look. HCDI on your favorite. Um, so it looks like it double top below $10 this morning. Again, double tops are important, right? So double top below $10, just below the supply zone. And it looks like it's trying to curl here, which is nice, right? So you have support around like $8.50, so that's a good thing if you can stay above that level, right? So stay above 8.50, good. Break above $10, perfect, right? So and then the absolute bottom here today that you'd be looking for is $7.20, right? So that would be so support level seven. So again, 8.50, and then you're looking for the bottom of this curl here at $7.80. So again, 8.50, 7.80, and then 7.20. And then your big test will be $10. If you can break above $10, maybe it's ready for boom booms. Right. So and there goes SBFM. When a stock breaks below support, you cannot be diamond handing it, right? So you cannot be diamond handing it. Right. So again, you will do well when you can manage these losses, right? So when you can manage stocks that are not performing well, you will do fine, right? So you will have plenty of stocks that do well for you, right? So you just have to know when to you just have to, again, when a stock is not working, when it's not working, don't diamond hand it and pray, please and thank you. Like, oh my God, please, I believe in it. It's going to come back. It's going to come back. No, it's not going to come back. Well, sometimes it will. Sometimes it will, right? But that's just pure luck, right? So, and 9 out of 10 times that will lead you to the grave. What type of grave? The one that Adam Aaron is standing over with a bazooka over here. Anyways, let me move on. Is it coming back, Martin? If it can clear again, if it can clear $10, sure. Right. So for now, watch for 8.50 for support. Alrighty. So Zora with a nice little bounce over the 9 EMA and the VWAP. Right. So nice little pop there, Pablo. Gooks is a monster easy. Yeah, Google's done really well. I was looking through like Twitter last night, and I kept seeing like spams for Gooks on Google's, and, uh, and quite a bit yesterday too. Na, 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 na. But interesting. Na, 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 okay, perfect. Okay, cool. They need to hurry up and bring us a new name change or SPAC, Pablo. A new name change or SPAC. It's been too long. They need to hurry up and bring us one of these names. Because I bet you the next thing that name changes or like goes into a merger votes, that thing might send it, Pablo. Might send it, just because it's been a while since we had a SPAC rally. But anyways, can you let me know if SPAC Views is spamming Zora? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And it's halted. Zora is halted down. It's halted down. He must be. He must be. He must be. Uh, nope. So YS is still the actually, yeah, he was spamming it. He posted it once. Okay. Well, so he posted Zora once. Good sign for and then he said he's basically using Zora as a like a stepping stool to the other ones. So he's saying stuff like Zora is going, so that means OCEA should be going, should which we will follow. And then he averaged down on ICU, Pablo averaged down on ICU, and then still spamming YS. So ICU and YS, unbelievable. To close on Monday, JWAC should have to take a change next week. Okay, Monday. So JWAC might be yeah, send it. So JWAC might be our next watch. It's gonna be on the watch list on Sunday then. On Sunday. Kevin says, "Dang it, I'm long." From something I never. Exactly. That's pretty damn funny, honestly. There's no way in hell. I mean, like it's the way things line up. There's no way in hell. If I'm in the stock and that guy spams it, I'm getting out immediately. Immediately, honestly. At this point, I would rather miss on 1,000% gains than be in the same stock. On absolutely not. No way, Jose. Uh, Anyways, moving on. Yeah, the market is in a bit of a weird spot, again, like those themes are important, like the themes are very important, so we don't quite have that yet, and that's okay, right? Patience is important. Barely above the 9, yeah, SBFM, yeah, barely. Barely. Anything else on the list? Let me take a look. We keep looking at the names on this list here, but INBS. Nothing's gone off the nothing's been triggered yet, so we keep watching just because. But yeah, nothing there. So INBS with nothing. THMO with nothing as well, right? So all kind of flat. What is and then Joe wins. Joe Wintry. Joe still break even on this name, so still kind of sitting flat. And as soon as I say that, Joe, it goes red. Anyways, so yeah, that thing needs to stay above there, Joe. And then what else? JYD. What is that thing doing? 380. Okay, 380. This is a good time for a cookie and avocado break. It is. It's a good time for a break, isn't it? Yeah, the market is slow. Do you let people know what positions? Sometimes, sometimes. Yeah, I think it's important for people to be able to to manage these positions on their own, right? So yeah, I think like when you make those decisions in the market on your own, I think that's the like you're learning, right? So you're learning, and you have to be progressing, right? Have to be, um, yeah, have to be. That's what we want from the community, right? So when someone says, "Hey, I followed Jeff into a play at 50 something cents," that's impressive. That's nice. That's very good, right? So yeah, that's very good. That's what we want for people to learn and be able to help the community, right? So it's not just, you know, learn and then help others, right? So can I take a look at SFWL? Sure. What's your entry price? Let me know. Let me know, please, and thank you. Two. So fully just that trades are going forward. Done. I'm just saying, right? Again, like if people can learn and help others, that's one example, right? So um, if you can, yeah, provide a yeah learn and then provide value to others, that's cool, right? So please DM me always, please. Stuart, yes. Deep reds. uh Sham TIVC, like I mentioned earlier, as long as TIVC stays above TIVC stays above. What is it at? 21 cents. Beautiful. That looks sweet, doesn't it? Right. So again, we was having TIVC in Trade Ideas Discord yesterday at 16 cents. Right. That was 16 cents right there. Right. So was that yesterday? This was yesterday, right? 16 cents. Right. Spam, 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 spam. TIVC. Oh my goodness, 1650. Right. Well, TIVC is popping here today. Right. So if you're in it, congratulations. That thing is hitting highs. Right. Look at it go. TIBC says, you know what, since nothing's popping, let me take over, right? So when the market is slow, people turn to penny stocks, right? So when the markets are slow, people turn to penny stocks. Look at that thing pop, 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 pop. Uh, na, na, na. Okay, just wanted to quickly look, see if there's another penny stock moving there. Oh, really? Wants to under the 9 EMA, yeah. Your entry was $9.87. Okay, so you got into SFWL at $9.87. My question is why are you still holding this? Yeah, you diamond handed this thing. Yeah, you diamond handed this thing very hard. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, you got in on the FOMO candle on the other day. You forgot to set a stop loss. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, now you're in a bit of a pickle, right? Because of that not setting a stop loss. Now you're in a bit of a tough spot here. So the bottom here today is what? See, you have a bit of demand at $6, yeah, and then the low of the day is $5.40, yeah. Um, I think what you're gonna have to do now, why is pick a level based on like how much you're maybe willing to lose or not lose, and say, you know what, I'm down $50 right now. I cannot lose more than $60. I cannot lose more than $100. I'm down $1,000 right now. I don't want to lose more than $1,200. Like you're gonna have to do that now, right? So, and set that stop loss now, right? So the issue with these stocks is they pump without a catalyst. They pump without news. They pump because they're pumping, right? So when you play with names like this, you cannot like take your eyes off for a second, because they will undress you and present you to the world as the new president of the bridge. I'm kidding, not kidding. Anyways, so yeah, so now I would find that stop loss and set a stop loss, and then I hope it bounces. If it can clear $7, $8, if that thing can clear $8 again today, you might have a chance, right? If it can clear $8, you might have a chance. So I hope it can curl above seven and then push for $8, and then push. Sorry. Sorry. Sometimes they even dump with the exactly like sometimes you buy these stocks and they dump with the catalyst, right? So you're like, hey, this stock is about to cure cancer. Yeah, right. Yeah, you can cure these, right? I mean, we saw a stock the other like what was it again? There was a stock that exploded last month. It went up 1,000% or something because they had this new the one of the phases, right? They're about to cure, they're progressing to cure cancer, one of the cancers, right? And the stock exploded 1,000%, and then it just died, crashed to the abyss, right? So like it doesn't matter. You have to manage your position based on you. Like this has to be you and you, right? So you cannot listen to anybody else say, hey, the price target is $1,000. They're about to cure cancer. Oh my goodness, they're gonna save the world. It doesn't matter. They're gonna save the world, and you, on the other hand, you will you'll be a victim of you'll be anyways, casualty of anyways. You know what I'm trying to say. Multiple times already today. Yeah. China left us all the naked people. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. 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 Yeah. The question is, should I keep this on the earpiece or go with the playlist? That's the question. That's the question. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully something pops here, Hugh. Hugh. Hopefully something can pop up. Something always does. Look at that. We had a really good day in Discord yesterday. I mean, we had fun. We had fun in Discord yesterday, right? And then we come back on stream and the market is slow. Look at this rubbish, So when we have Discord days, is because something always happens in Discord. I mean, like, do we want to talk about all the alerts that we had in Discord yesterday? We had so many alerts, so many alerts, so many alerts. So many in the halt scanner, well, in the momentum scanner, well, and some very good alerts in the buy sell signal channel. Very very good. So, yeah, Zora is dip skiing. It's rubbish, isn't it? Uh, Fabulous says, Mr. Place, we usually don't know what you're trying to say. Yes, you do, Mr. Pablo. But earnings are coming up, and they will will dress up with Gucci. Yeah, the option channel was on fire. Yeah, Dan, I would glance in there, and you guys were killing it, right? The option channel was on fire. The stocks were on fire. You guys are all on fire in Discord, right? Fire. Why the hell am I muted? I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to Hugh this whole time. I'm talking to Hugh, and I was muted this. One second. One second. What's that? Oh, okay. Okay. Very good. No, I no, it's interesting. Huh. Some of these things act as hotkeys. So some of the settings, I don't know who the hell said that, but it wasn't me. So for example, like when I click on like copy paste, that's a hotkey for like for for like copy. It's a hotkey for like camera off, and then paste. It's a hotkey for mute off, and then Shift S is screen sharing, and then video is for. Oh, okay, cool. I did not know that. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, no. What was I talking about? Don't remember. Do not remember. Someone needs to hot keys for hot rates. Uh, Mr. Beast, I can't believe Mr. Beast. Why, Martin? Why? Mr. Beast. What are my thoughts on SHFS with the stop loss at 59 cents? Uh, SHFS. Got to play. Got to play to have an unmuted. Your stop loss at 59 cents. It hit already, did it not? Never mind. Never mind, Carter. Yeah. Yeah. What did you order fill at, Carter? Not in anymore? Yeah, what did it fill at? See, but that's the issue though with like an entry like that is it's still hanging up there, right? I can see what you're trying to do though, which is not the worst plan. I like that your stop loss was very tight. When you play with things like that, your stop loss has to be very tight. Hopefully, it failed at 59 cents, not at 56. It no way, really? No, that thing really failed you at 52 cents? No way. Yeah, I was asking because I knew something fishy like that happened, but I wasn't expecting it to be that bad. Yeah, see, that's the issue with breaking below 60 there. Can I look at Luna? Of course. Why can't BBIG get back above the 20 EMA? It's like people are selling. Yeah, including the CEO, Mr. Pablo. Including the CEO. Including the CEO. Nah, nah, nah. Oh, oh, okay, no, it didn't feel that low, Carter. Okay, good, 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 good. That would be such a shame. Would be such a shame. Can I take a look at Kala? Of course. Kala. That thing looks nice. Kala looks nice. Kala is one of those names that if you look at the buy sell signal channel, you're gonna see Kala in there. Kala is always, when I say always, that thing is always in there, right? So let me pull up this signal here, by the way, right? So let me pull up this signal, right? We keep talking about these signals, like, oh my goodness, look at these signals. They're so good. They're so good. Very good. Let me pull up this signal, right? So again, here's Kala. Kala, say, hey guys, are you watching me? Are you watching me? Are you watching me? So Carla is currently sitting at $17 and 38 cents, right? Carla signaled in Discord at $15 and 77 cents. Carla said this morning, right? So at 9 o'clock, which is that was 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago, right? 30 minutes ago, Carla signaled in the buy sell signal channel saying, hey guys, watch me whip. Watch me whip. Watch me strong buy. $15 and 77 cents. Well, 1577 and then gone skis, right? So and always make sure you're looking at that channel. Just take a look once in a while. And if you miss something, don't go FOMOing, right? So yeah, 55 cents, Carter. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, yeah. Mr. Blaze, but why? But why? Like honestly, if I was a new member, not even kidding, um, if I was a new member and I didn't have like PDT to struggle with, I would not touch anything in the market unless it was a theme play. Like if I see a name explode 300%, then I'm looking for the theme to play with. And if I'm not playing that, I'm sitting in the buy sell signal channel. That's just me. Like if I'm a new member, or if I'm new to the market, I'm waiting for these theme plays, right? And if that's not happening, I'm sitting in the buy sell signal channel with the 2% stop loss, because I don't give a damn, because I don't care about anything else in the market, um, right? Because I don't care. I'm sitting in there with the 2% stop loss while I'm waiting for themes in the market. Um, Yeah, like I'm not FOMOing all these random names. Like, oh my goodness, this one's popping 100%. I want to FOMO. I want to FOMO into this one. But why? But why? But why? I'm not doing that, right? So I'm sitting over there and waiting. Right? Yeah. So la 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 la. La, la. Um Yeah, no, it's again the reason I say that is because I see so many people like new to the market and then FOMO every stock, right? So without a stop loss. Please don't do that. Please don't do it. Don't do it, right? Please and thank you, right? So I promise you, like you might feel like I know like as like human psychology, You always want to be in that play that goes up 100%, 1,000%, right? Like you always want to be in there. Like you feel like you're missing out and your emotions get out of control. But I promise you, like what feels worse than missing out is losing all your monies, right? Losing all your monies feels worse than you missing out on a play, right? Um, if I work hard for $100 and I come to the market and I don't make anything on that $100, at least it's okay. It's okay that I didn't make anything else, but I still have my $100. But if for some reason like my $100 becomes $50, that'll piss me off. That will piss you off, right? Because you did something you weren't supposed to, right? So again, like take plays that fit your kind of your strategy, right? So yeah, but like the emotions are hard though, right? The emotions. I know the emotions. The language is disgusting. The emotions. Like it's easier said than done. Like I completely understand that. It's easier said than done. When you see a play pumping 100%, 200%, 300, you want to be in there. Like you want to be in there, right? But yeah, sometimes you just yeah. And yeah, again, like I've said so many times, if you're going to FOMO into a stock, like if you're going to FOMO into a stock, might as well do that and then have a stop loss. Like if you see a stock that's starting to move, right? You're like, ooh, this stock is starting to move at $1. I'm starting to like it. Ooh, $1. Should I FOMO now? No, I don't want to FOMO yet. Oh my god, $2. Should I FOMO now? No, it's too late. It's too late. Oh my god, it's at $4. Yeah, I'm gonna FOMO now. And then boom skis, bridge. Missing out, losing. um, so you're the new Mr. Phil. Don't worry, I got you. DR, I got you. I got you. I and now I'm trying to do better. I had a yeah, you did, Josh. Yeah, now you're trying to do better. Yeah. Um, I think people really need to come to like, it's that understanding that you know what, guys, like, and I think hot trades kind of like doesn't help. It doesn't help you in any way because we see these things explode all the time. But I think people really need to come to a point in the trading, right, that you're completely okay taking a 2% stop loss, and you're okay as well taking a 2% gain, right? Like say you're okay with these small gains and you're okay with small losses, right? You're okay with small gains, you're okay with small losses. The issue for a lot of people is they're not okay to take a small loss because they don't want to lose any money at all. And also people are very greedy, greedy, right? So um yeah, right, very greedy. Yeah, the market is slow, so we can talk about stuff like this, right? The market is very slow today. Markets are very, very slow, right? So yeah, take your time, right? Take your time in the market, guys. Take your time in the market. The monies will come. The monies will come, right? A lot of people made monies in AMC. AMC was a monster, right? A lot of people made monies in GME. It was a monster. A lot of people made monies in HKD, right? It was a monster. It was a theme play. You know what people made monies onto? People made monies on the plays that followed HKD, right? People made a lot of monies on SPACs, right? So we'll never sugarcoat anything, and he genuinely cares about the yeah, like not like a lot of pumpers on the other channels. Dan, absolutely. I feel like the reason why I appreciate people like like you guys um is because I know you guys have been doing this for a long time, and you guys have also gone through like a lot of pain, right? So we see a lot of like a lot of random people on like random YouTube channels like just pumping stocks, like, oh my goodness, it's going to squeeze, the dark pool data is the best, short interest is the best. Like, where the hell did you come from? you know like I've lost so much money that I sat on the floor and I put my hands on my head. I'm like, oh my god, what am I gonna do now? What am I going to do? Like, if you felt that pain, like you sit on the floor and you're like, oh my god, what did I just do? What have I done with my life? What have I done with myself, right? You start to understand that, yeah, like maybe like FOMO is not the best all the time, like maybe like, um, yeah, I didn't have enough buying power, Josh. Yeah, there you go. Pain is a great teacher, right? So, Christian, you're feeling that pain. Pain will teach you, right? Pain will teach you to like, um, you know, yeah. It's like you really have to like you really have to take your time in the market and learn, right? So you really have to take your time and learn. Like people, I feel like a lot of the time people feel like the market is just the market is just here to give you money. It's like, hey, I'm here, I'm new to the market, I'm new to the market. When next squeeze? What's next to squeeze? No, it doesn't work like that, does it? It doesn't work like that. um like trading as a career for a lot of people, right? A lot of people in the chat that you see do this full time, right? They do this all day every single day, right? But also these people have a clear strategy. Like this is a strategy for like the people that like learn for years and years and years to do this, right? But then we have people that jump into the market and they're like, well, I'm new to the market, how can I make money today, right? No, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't matter what you do in life. You have to like, if you want to become, not one, I don't want to compare trading, but you want to become a doctor, yeah, you need to go through that education, right? You want to become a teacher, you have to learn, right? So again, like trading can make you more money than a lot of these professions, right? You want to become what? Like you want to become anything in life. Is there anything you could be that you want to become in life that you don't have to learn? You don't have to go through that education process, right? Is there anything you want to do? Like, is there anything you want to do? Like when you are when you're like when you're in the young age and like you're going around like mowing lawns and things like that. Well, you kind of do have to learn how to mow a lawn, don't you? Right? So you don't just like, hey, let me push the lawnmower. No, like when you put gas in the lawnmower, when do you, you know? Yeah, right. So before following Mr. Thrust on exercises, uh, yeah, like you know, it doesn't matter. It does not matter what you do. You have to go through that education process. Um, but again, we keep seeing people that like want to come to the market and jump in. Like, hey, I'm new to the market, right? I want to jump in, right? So again, we have the education channel there for a reason. We have the education channel for a reason. Go to the education channel. You had me onto the lawnmower example, Stuart. Like go to the education channel. There's some books in there, there's some videos in there, there's screenshots in there, right? Ask questions, please and thank you, right? Ask questions. I say this all the time. Like Pablo and I will be in Stock General on the weekends answering questions, and we do a Sunday call. Like we do a Saturday call, right? For yeah, we do a Saturday call. Um, you know, and again, some of the memberships, like some of the memberships include like one-on-one, right? Like, hey, let's do a one-on-one. Like, let's look at charts. Let's look at some of these positions you're holding, right? So, but people don't like stuff like that, right? But they would spend their monies on Starbucks. Like, hey, I, uh, I spend my monies on Starbucks, but I'm not willing to pay $10 so I can learn how to invest my $20,000, my $10,000, my $50,000, right? I see people do that all the time, right? Like, hey, but I don't want to pay $10 for membership, but I'm going to McDonald's to go buy a McChicken wrap with extra fries. So I can, but then I don't want to learn how to, like, you have to put in like you have to put in that effort, right? So have to put in that effort. Have to put in that effort. Like, it's just, and I truly want people to succeed, right? So that's why we have this community, right? So this is you know what I mean? So have to be willing to learn and like, yeah. um Market all over financial social media, telling other inexperienced people who want to invest in. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. Instead of iPhone a couple years ago, for you could have had 4 or 5 today. Bitcoin miner, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then then have the audacity to scrutinize using your money for this type of thing. Exactly, Carter. Um, what the is the needs? Yeah, exactly. Chicken wrap with extra fries. Jerry, chicken wrap with extra fries. Yeah. What exactly, Hugh? What better investment than yourself, right? Invest in yourself. Um, invest in yourself, right? So, please and thank you. Please and thank you, right? So, I see people show up on stream all the time and like, hey, but I got into Kala at $18. Why is it crashing? And then we're like, well, come join us in Discord. They're like, no, it's too much money, but I'm down $1,000. It's like, okay, well, I don't know what to tell you then. But can I buy HKD? But how come POAI is I bought at $4? It's crashing. What should I do? But bonsoir, 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 Patrick. Ça va? Good evening. And yeah, is that the language you guys speak in Sweden? The second good evening there. Is that it? Or is that German? Yeah. And get erect, exactly, Stuart. Dan says that I always say give Discord membership a 3 month trial. If you are not making money, we don't want you here because you. Oh my goodness, Dan. We don't want you here because you make us look bad. Yes, please. Right? So yeah. For 6 months. Right? Like you have to put in that effort. Right? I think what's amazing about this community is you have a whole bunch of people willing to teach you, right? So you have a whole bunch of people willing to teach you. Right? Like people are willing to teach you. Like Dan is taking over the option channel and crushed it. And a lot of people have learned options because of Dan, right? And a lot of these people are doing really well. Like Kyleb is doing really well, which is impressive. From day one to not knowing options to succeeding every single day on options, that's impressive, right? Who to thank? Dan. Right? And there's so many more people that who do we thank for Jeff's success? Pablo? Right? Like there's so many people right here to teach you, but you have to put in that effort, right? So you have to take your time in the beginning. Take your time in the beginning. Lose as little as possible while you learn, and the monies will come later, hopefully, right? So but we see people like going all in, all in, all in, when without a stop loss, without this, without like the basics, right? So yeah, and because my broker don't have the stocks you recommend, Angelo, yeah, where do you live, Angelo? Perfect Swedish accent, please and thank you. Patrick, I will ignore. Yeah, right, because a non-pumping view was not welcome or allowed. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. You're European. Okay, okay, okay. That's annoying, Angelo. I'm sure there will be some names though. There goes Zora with a nice little curly curl, right? So, and it's halted up, Zora. Uh, so can I'll call you Suevi. Anyways, what's your position in JAGX? Let me know and I'll take a look. Portugal? You're from Portugal? Okay. Hmm. Why does your broker not have a lot of these stocks? That's annoying, isn't it? Seen plenty of meme groups. Exactly, Stuart. Just for that, the laughter made me lose my. John says, "Yeah, come join us, right? Like, come join us, and if you can't make monies, we'll learn, right? And then, then, yeah, yeah, yeah. All the streamers say the same thing. Don't worry, the shorts will cover. Don't worry, the shorts will cover. See, and that's a problem, like I will never be comfortable. Like I don't know how people can say that. Like honestly, I don't know how someone can say that. Don't worry, the shorts will cover. Like, does your grandpa work for the shorts or what? Does he work for the shorts? Don't worry, the shorts will cover. The shorts don't have to cover, guys, right? So you need to understand, like, when you again, like, you can play these plays, play these short plays, right? You can play them. Like when someone says the shorts are covering, that's whatever, fine. The shorts are covering, whatever, 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 fine. As long as the stock is going up, as long as the stock is going up, that's fine, right? If people are screaming to you, like you're watching a stream and they're like, "Oh my goodness, the shorts are in trouble. The shorts are trapped. They are trapped. The shorts are covering. They're naked. Come on, man, the cannons. Get to the chopper. The squeeze is coming. Dark pool data is going. Come on, cost to borrow 300. That's cool as long as the stock is going up. That's fine, right? Stock is going up, celebrate. Tell them, you know what? Yes, the shorts are covering. Come on. Let's attack, attack, attack. Right? Join the party. Like, join the party, that's okay, right? Remind them, like, if you have to remind them, like, tell them the cost to borrow is 1,000. We are going to 100. But if the stock turns around and goes the opposite way, you better not be in there. Forget about the shorts, because the shorts are coming back with revenge. And who's going to be short? Okay, here comes Peter with a short joke. Here comes Peter. Get to the chopper. Buffets covers with a blanket. The shorts are on an island, right? Having drinks with Bed Bath and Beyond monies. Exactly. If you search up on YouTube, like, hey, I bet you there were a lot of videos talking about Bed Bath and Beyond. Shorts are covering. The shorts are covering. Where are the shorts now? Yeah, the shorts. The shorting you with the. Anyways. Anyways, so again, like, you have to always put yourself first in this market. Like, you have to put yourself first. Please and thank you. You have to put yourself first in the market. When you lose monies, there's no one coming. There's no one. When you lose monies in the market, these guys that are pumping these stocks will not come save you, right? So, when you lose monies, they're not coming to save you, right? So, like, you have to put yourself first. This is your monies, right? So when you're out there working, when you're out there working from when you're working, no one's working with you, right? So you have to put yourself first. So when you go watch these videos and someone said the shorts have to cover, yeah, play along, right? But then when it turns around, yeah, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you put yourself first, right? So is all I'm trying to say, right? Please and thank you. So don't go listen to somebody else say, you know what, this is a movement. This is a movement. We are the apes. We fight together. We eat bananas together. We eat cookies together. We fight together. This is more important than monies. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's more important than monies. This is a movement. No, it's not a movement. The only movement you want to be seeing is the money's going up. This is a movement. We attack the shorts. Fight the shorts. Yeah, right. You can fight these. Anyways, um, you can fight these. The next play to lose monies. anyways, so yeah, Kala still fighting above the 20 EMA, so that's nice. And Zora, yeah, $11 and whatever, so not too bad. looking in, looking in at all the monies, Josh. Let's go, Alex. They are power movements. Yes. So yeah, again, you know, you know, you know, you know, you know. You know. Night you got in, Theodore. Let's go. Congratulations, by the way. Nice. What do you mean? HKD to the moon. I learned something today. What did you learn, Erica? Erica says I learned something today. What did you learn? Anyways, $12.30. What a wild stock. I was thinking maybe yeah. And then I like chicken wraps and extra fries. Yeah, and I regret it every day, Thomas. Yeah, no, I think honestly, like, I think we've all been caught in something like that. We've all been caught. Like it's coming from a place of experience, right? We've all been caught in some type of FOMO. We've all been caught in some type of FOMO. We've all lost a lot of monies because we are like diamond handing. So like it's not just randomly saying stuff. Peter says shorts are swimming in millions in sipping margaritas. Well, here trying to make $100. Who's losing? Exactly, Peter. Right. So the shorts are never trapped. The shorts are never trapped. Never, never trapped. The only time the shorts might have been trapped was like trapped in GME. Trapped in GME. Yeah, cool. But guess what? The shorts still eventually they came back and said thank you very much. Suck it. Where's GME at now? GME is in the abyss. I'm trying to exercise, or you guys need to stop. No, can't play one way in the market easy. Yeah. I'm still caught in AU in Bitcoin miner. Yeah. Anyways, there goes Kala, guys. Right, that thing is crushing it. Right, so yeah. Um, right, there's your Kala signal, $15.77. Well, it's going for $18 now. Right, so dip or crash 7. What's your entry price? Let me know. What's your entry price? Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. 20 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 100. Come on, smash a like. Let's go. Let's go. Smashed. Let's go, Daryl. You got enough 533. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look, ski. SBFM has just been slacking, so yeah, today's been that type of day, hasn't it? VCIG. VCIG. You got in at $5.33. 7. What's your stop loss at? What's your stop loss at? Let me know in the chat, and then I'll answer your question. We don't have a stop loss, do you? Right? Again, this is the issue, right? You got in all the way up here. Like, this is your entry price. You got in right there. You got in right there, and you don't have a stop loss. And the stock is just going down, 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 down. And then you might ask, like, hey, will this stock bounce? It doesn't matter. Right? So whether a stock bounces or not is none of your concern. Yeah. Your only concern is like, where's my stop loss in the first place, right? So for now, though, you have a bit of support. Hopefully, this level can hold. So $3.60, right? So watch for 367. What's Toba saying? So Kodai says, because it taught me, yeah, right. I consider it a win because it brought me here. Carter, let's go. Yeah. So 149 is a good stop loss for wins. Let me take what's wins at now. Yeah, I think that's a good stop loss. Yeah, I think that's a good stop loss. I think it's slowly getting to that price, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's a good stop loss. Carter, not Carter. Kodai, yeah. right? So that thing needs to stay above $1.50. Like it needs to stay above $1.50. Below 150, yeah, below this green zone, that's a deep green zone, right? So it needs to stay above 150 and then bounce into the close, right? That would be perfect. If not, then problems. Look at Carla go, guys. Oh my goodness, where is this coming from? Where is it coming from? But why? Why is it going without me? But why? Again, you have the tools, right? You have the tools. These things will give you alerts, and then it's up to you to kind of decide and watch them, right? So you can watch them, put them on a screen, and see if they're actually performing, right? So, but why did it signal at 577? Why does it say strong buy at 1577? Why is it at $18 now? But why? Oh my God. Um, consolidation, Bitcoin miner, yeah. uh, there's and not even 100 likes. Unacceptable, unacceptable. John says, can you take a look at MINM? Absolutely. MINM. We have 10 years of bad luck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people don't like smashing the like. People only smash the like when there's a squeeze, you know? Like there's a squeeze. Like, oh my goodness, I'm making monies. I want to smash the like. Oh, la 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 la. So you got it at 657. So you basically break even here then? Yeah. You basically break even. Yeah, this one's done a good job. Like we keep saying this, it's done a good job at hold like at 580. That's the support level, and then it just keeps struggling between 660 and $7.20. Right, so 720 is the biggest level for resistance of the last 2 days, right? And then today it's really struggled at $5.66 as well. So your entry is kind of in a tough spot there, right? So yeah, right there, 616, right? So you can see it's struggling there. For now, it's holding the blue line. So I would like for it to stay and keep closing above $6.40. Below that, you might have a problem, right? Because that thing could easily go back to its favorite spot at 580. So make sure you have that stop loss wherever you see fit, right? John, waiting for the curl. Yeah. I mean, we see so many curls, guys. We see so many curls, right? So many curls, so many curls. So wait for the curls. Right, wait for the curls. And there's always another stock. So if you miss one, just wait for the next one, and the next, and the next, and the next. Uh, yeah, don't forget to smash like. So smash like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to come join us in Discord, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. I'm right from Nightbot, and yeah. Alrighty, so click that link, become a member, come join us in Discord. I will be ready to short it. That will help prevent the FOMO easy. There you go. And yeah. I mean, I know some of you guys like short some of these names with a small position, right? So, and if it crashes all the way back to the abyss, you're very happy. But if it doesn't, either way, you're not losing a whole lot of monies, right? So, TIVC looks like it's consolidating at 1980. So let's see if we can stay above that level. Right. Stay above that level. JAGX, yeah, I think I completely forgot about that one. Let me take a look. No more short talk. No. So you seem to have a bit of a like support since the market opened. You seem to have support between like again just above 85 cents here. So Swavy. I'm calling you that because yeah. Anyway, so as long as it stays above 85 cents, then it's sitting at 89 for now, right? So watch for 85 cents for support. Below 85 cents, you have a problem. You have a problem. I keep wanting to comment. Rubbish. Anyways, yeah, no. All we're saying is like putting, all we're saying is, yeah, all we're saying is, guys, like, you know, you have the tools. Put in a bit of effort, right? So, um, You can do it, Peter. Right? You have the tools. You might not find a better community for you to teach you to teach you than we have. I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about the members, right? So there's some pretty amazing people here, right? You have the tools, you have the knowledge. Put in the effort, right? So put in the effort, right? Like sometimes it requires a bit of effort, right? So you can't just keep hitting home runs, right? So you can get lucky, right? That will only take you so far, right? When you do well, you should only want to do like when you do well in the market, whether you got lucky or because you actually like planned it out. um that should come with like some more education on your part, right? So, oh, I'm doing well, maybe I can do this. Okay, so what can I learn now, right? So what can I do to improve like my discipline and this and that, right? So again, you have the tools, use them, right? So use them, please and thank you. Use them if you really want to succeed. Use the tools, right? So use them. You notice how we have less people on stream now because nothing's squeezing? Yeah, that's the type of effort we see, right? People want to be on here when something's squeezing so they can FOMO, right? And then wait for the next FOMO and then complain about why they're losing monies in the market, right? So again, you have the tools, use them, right? So um you know what I mean? Like, not sure what else to tell you, right? So, and if you need to upgrade your membership to do a one-on-one, how to read charts, that's up to you. You can do that, right? So, Josh, yeah, right? So it's just always quiet, but no, Anthony, yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. Like, you know, yeah. When something is squeezing, everybody will want a FOMO, right? So, but they want to put into this. This isn't 2021 exactly, Pablo. Like, this is not 2021, right? So, um, yeah. Put in the effort, right? So put in the effort, right? Yeah, yeah. Queen, you on vacation, Queen. So you're a slacker. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. Anyways, back to Carla. Carla still doing well. Doing well, 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 well. To throw than any of the other crap goes. Yeah, right. So yeah, put in the effort, right? Really, really important. Yeah, there's nothing that you succeed in. There's nothing that you will succeed in like in life that you're not willing to like put in the effort, right? So um, eh, if you're gonna risk the monies, right, you might as well might as well try it to the best of your ability, right? So might as well give it your all, right? So um, yeah, you might as well put your best foot forward and say, you know what, I had a stop loss. Yeah, I tried my best. I lost monies, but I tried. Like, I had a strategy. I tried my best, and it didn't work. That's okay. Like, you can live with yourself that way, right? If you buy a stock when it's up 500% because you want it to FOMO and then it crashes, and then that's tough, right? So, my thoughts on ORGO. Uh, Earnings are winner. Looking for to enter 270. Yeah, I like 270. Yeah, if it can give you 270 on curl, I like that. Yeah. What's the float on this? So 2 million in volume, 3 million in volume, float of 67. Okay. Yeah, keep in mind, Lynn, it won't be like one of those crazy explosive names because the float is quite big. This was a beautiful double bottom though. Before earnings came out, that was a beautiful curly curls. So yeah, you can see that it's hit resistance, the red zone, right? Like right there, fail, red. Today, no exception, right? So $2.90 and then crashed, right? So, well, not really crashed, but so if that thing can clear 290, that's a good thing, right? And then maybe it's ready for a test of $3 and then boom higher. But yeah, watch for 270 for now. Just keep in mind that you're in a bit of a weird zone there, right? A lot of selling pressure. Yeah. I don't mind that entry though. Or just watch and see wherever it decides to curl at. That stock should be slower and safer anyways. So I don't think it should not crash on you, right? So so if you can see it curling, whether it's 270 or before that, you might, and then you can execute with the tight stop loss. With a tight stop loss, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, I don't think you can be. If you try your best and you lose monies, yeah, I don't think you can be hard on yourself, right? So you're trying to improve your lives by risking your monies, right? Which is amazing. Like there are a lot of people out there that don't like that are not even like involved in what we are involved in. Like you can see a stock go up 1,000%, and there's some guy somewhere or some girl somewhere that has no idea that a stock is going up 1,000%, right? So like we are in a bit of a in our own space here. Which is amazing. Like the people that have no idea what AMC did, right? So what GME is done, that what HKD is done, right? So the people that just so like it's you have to be proud. You have to be proud of yourself for like even for getting involved and wanting to improve your lives, and like an extra like a source of income or things like that. You have to be proud of yourself for taking a risk and trying, right? So you just have to take that one more step in trying to educate yourself, right? um, Improve, right? So do better, basically. Just kidding, not kidding. Anyways, right? So yeah. But again, at the end of the day, lose or win, right? If you put your best foot forward and you learn, right, and you lose, you have to be proud of yourself. You have to be proud of yourself, right? So is stocks like gambling? I wouldn't call stocks gambling. To some extent, it is, right? So there's always that element of gambling with anything, right? So with stocks, crypto, anything, right? So, but I would not call it gambling, right? So when you gamble, right? When you gamble, you're closing your eyes and saying, you know what? I think that guy has. I'm gonna roll the dice. It's gonna land on red, black, right? Trading is not like that. Trading is not like that. The people that spend hours and hours and hours and hours doing research, that's not gambling. Well, again, right? There's people that will go look for sympathy plays. Like, oh my goodness, HKD is pumping. Let's go look for sympathy play. That's not gambling. Oh my goodness, China is pumping. Let me go look for China sympathy plays. That's not gambling. Um, well, good. It sounds like the more I think about it, it sounds like gambling, doesn't it? But no, like it's not. Like it's educated gambling. It's not the same. Like it's just not the same. But yeah. So if you trade with like that gambling mindset and you're just like FOMOing and whatnot, and then you end up in trouble, right? So it's a controlled gamble. If you use a stop loss, there you go. Yeah, Bitcoin miner. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Maybe that's the best way to put it, right? Life is a gamble, exactly. Life is a gamble, right? Life is a gamble. So maybe everything is a gamble. You just have to find the safer gambles, right? So, could you see the stock, Angelo? Yeah, of course. You have a long position on Man U. Oh my goodness, Manchester United. Oh my goodness. Oh no, Man U. You're looking at MU. So Micron at $75. You got in at $75. Uh-oh. And then you let it dip, dip, dip. Yeah. So I bet this is a long-term position for you, though, isn't it? So I mean, as you can see over the last year or so, right? Over the last year, right? You go back to like July of 2022. This thing has been struggling at $65, $65, $65. This is like 1 year long, right? So that's your next level to watch. If it can clear $65, yeah, Micron, yeah. If it can clear $65 and then $70 is next. So watch for $65 there next. Alrighty, and then yeah, and then you had some really nice double bottoms right there at $48, $49, $50. So that was nice, right? So $50 to $65, right? You need to clear $65 there. See this is that gambling mindset, return and hook. This is that gambling. How much have you make in total in stocks? It doesn't matter because that does not apply to you, right? I've made 4 point something million dollars. I'm kidding. I'm just reading Peter's comments. right? Like that doesn't matter. Like it's okay to maybe look at other people's path and say, you know what, that person's doing well. I think I can get there, but that should never be it. Like you should never look and say, hey, like I wanna, you know, just because that person made money, just that means I'm gonna go there too. No, like that's not important. When you get into this should you should be like you should be on a singular journey, right? So you're trying to learn and improve on like this is you, this is you, with the community behind you, but it's you and you on you by yourself, right? So um and you have a community behind you, you have people willing to see you succeed, right? Everybody here wants to see everybody succeed, right? Everybody here wants to see you succeed, right? um, but at the end of the day, it's yeah, it's so much different from gambling. Buying a stock at an obvious support, right? Volume and curls has odds in your favor. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Then playing at a slot machine. Exactly. Right. So exactly. Exactly. How do you start investing? Return books. Watch some videos. Go on YouTube and search how to start investing. Right. So read some books. Go to the library and take out some books or something. Yeah. Concentrate on beating your own best. Right. So yeah. Yeah. It's you versus you, with us behind you cheering. You can do it. You can do it. Right. So yeah. Positioning Nui. Now that it's bottom, Nui, Kanan. Yeah, Nui is interesting because I looked at Nui. I looked at Nui this morning or yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Nui is down 2%. Nui is one of those. I think I had a circle there for a reason. I don't know why I was there, but so NUI is one of these low float stocks, right? It's on the low float list, but the issue here is just creating new lows on lows on lows, right? That's the problem. Like it's not quite curling yet. You know what I mean, Kanan? Like it's not curling at all yet. So, but if you feel like trying it though, because I'm sure at some point this thing would dead cat bounce at least, you can either wait for that consolidation, wait for it to go sideways, or you can again, if you try it at $3, don't let it go below 290, because if it goes below 290, you're gonna see blood, right? More blood, right? So um again, yeah, if you try that $3 here, maybe not bad. Just don't let it go below 290, please. Slot machine stocks includes BBIG, Zella. Yeah, MCOM. Broken and not winnable. Exactly. 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 La, 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 la. How many people in the chat DCA into positions they want to exit out of? Yeah, that's also a very dangerous strategy. Dollar cost averaging, and then dollar cost averaging into positions you're losing on is yeah, is dangerous for sure. Prevents poor performance. Uncle Who? Let's go for Peter. Look at that, $18.64, guys. Kala is just slowly creeping up there, isn't it? Yeah, Nui, Nui. Oh no, it had that post split pump. Interesting for sure. Uh, I have a white hat too, as well. No, you never want to be anybody else. You never want to be anybody else, right? So growing up to do, you never want to be anybody else, because you really don't know what people go through, and and like in their yeah. You never want to be anybody else. I know Azul is joking, but yeah, yeah. La 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 la. Yeah, don't without doing some research. Exactly, Stuart. Exactly. Exactly. La, 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 la. could be all for all we exactly, Stuart. Like you never want to be anybody else. You just want to be you know, you. Na, 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 na. You already are everybody else, Carter. Yeah. La, la, la. Big NWT4. Yep. Yep. Blah 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 blah. 14. Hmm. Interesting. Can you look at APP for maybe an entry or next resistance levels maybe on the Nasdaq unusual volume, Anthony? Yeah. APP. You know me, APP. That thing looks nice. Yeah, it's that thing is gone skis. My goodness. Your next resistance is closer to $25. Let me zoom in a bit though. That's the daily. Yeah, that thing is gone skis. Your next resistance here on a smaller time frame will be the triple top, $23. So 23 and then 25. So maybe a break above 23 and hold would be a good thing for potential play, right? So yeah, it's done well though. It's done really well. Nice. It's not one of those names to explode though, but it's done really well, Anthony. You're looking for an entry. So either a break above 23 and confirmation that it's going to hold above that level, Anthony, um, or Dipski to like 2150 there. Yeah, it's done well though. Done really well. Another curl. Another curl. I am just looking around. Seven. Sevens. Dipski's there. Dipski's here. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. It's a lot of volume. Can you get back above $1? That's the question. Resistance, $19. 1870 to $19. DR. After the but it held up for a bit so far, Anthony. Yeah, it's done a really good job. Really, really good job. Really, really good job. A really good job. La 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 la. Hmm. Posting. Where's Joe? Ooh, something just triggered and it ruined my screen. Ruined everything. Why is? Wait, what the hell is that? Uh, the volume is still non-existent though. That's the issue. Just a reminder to watch. That's all that is. Like, watch it. Bye bye Zura. Bye bye Zura. See you next time. See you next time. Uh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But again, like you can kind of see the warning signs there, right? You can see the warning signs there. Does that look like a T-Rex? Yeah. Right. When you're watching the stock and it's giving you so many candles in the same spot like that, and it's looking like it's curling down, you want to be careful, right? So, what's the good news for Kala? There's no good news. There's just a technical bounce, right? Just a technical bounce again. That thing signaled at what 1577 strong buy. Yeah, so it's just a technical bounce, not really good news. They had some news. They had a corporate update 2 days ago, but other than that, there was nothing today. Made on Zura, but still done on ICU. Theodore, yeah, slowly get that money back. Slowly get the monies back, right? So slowly get the monies back. Yeah, the universe. But but let's not get started. Yeah, I know. Ayo, virus. There's this song has summoned the slow thrusting king. Virus, how are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Really. Hmm. Sevens. um, do you offer education on risk management? When I lose, I usually lose a bit too much. Theodore, what do you mean? Like, yeah, we can do like one-on-ones, right? So one-on-ones, stuff like that. Also, we will have a hangout on Saturday afternoon. We will, yeah, talk about stuff. So Saturday afternoon, we talk about. I mean, last time we spent 5 hours answering questions in Discord, right? So in a hangout in the Scanner Voice channel. So this Saturday as well, we will do that, right? So if you don't see that channel in Discord, it's just because you have to upgrade your membership. You don't have the yeah, right? Yeah. So like yeah. So if your membership is like $2, and then you're not gonna see that, obviously, right? So moving on. Anyways, yeah. So click the link. Yeah, it was 5 hours. We were in there on Saturday for 5 hours answering questions on questions and questions and questions, and then yeah, right. So has Kira asked for one on one? No, she hasn't, Pablo. She hasn't. Where's Kira? Kira, what are we waiting for? I'm kidding. Anyways, 1865 for Carla here. Or people too, Carter. La, la, la. Yes, Kira asked for a one-on-one. Yeah, no. My membership allows me to be in a call, right? Yeah, if you can see the channel in Discord, if you can see the channel in Discord called the Scanner Voice, yeah, you have the right membership. If you don't, then you just have to upgrade. Um, right. Yeah, he wasn't on yesterday. Yeah, I had a one-on-one with Kira all day. Yeah, You got it? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, you should have it. Yeah, should have it. Has actually done well, holding T15. BBI Merlin slow bleed down the BBI. Let me take a look at BBIG. BBIG. So BBIG said, "Hey guys, we're doing a split. BBIG's done a split, guys, from 18 cents, whatever, whatever, to $2.28." This just seems like one of those stocks you want to short right away, right? Back to 10 cents. Like if someone said, like, what's BBIG's business model? Like, how does BBIG make money? Your first answer would be, I don't know, right? We've obviously talked about the motive and all their like the ad rise and whatever. We talked about that stuff, right, in the past, and the app and whatnot. But at the same time, like BBIG is not. If someone said like what's BBIG? So the fact that the business model doesn't make a whole lot of sense and isn't like an easy way forward is a problem, isn't it? So um, what I'm trying to say is like, how will BBIG? They've done a split, sure. Like, how will they turn this around now? How does BBIG go from $2.28 to $10, or does it just go back to the abyss? Would I short BBIG? I mean, BBIG has some nice put options, but anyways, no. Like, I don't know if I would short any of these stupid names though. But yeah, I don't know if I would, because just in case they do some scam pumps and then they screw you. It's screening bag holders. How bad is the market today, virus? It's pretty damn slow. It's pretty damn slow. On the day, is there a play there, Green? I'll take a look. JYD, I'll take a look. I think we've been waiting for JYD to clear $4. Has today's $42 DR? Yeah, don't focus on that though. Don't Kala looks good. Don't focus on the $42 price target. When that thing signaled in Discord, it was giving you a good potential entry, not a price target, right? So, um, JYD, yeah, still needs to clear this red zone here at $4. So, anyways, back to our favorite signal of the day, Kala, right? So 21%. 21%, all the bars are green, everything green, volume is higher, right? So sitting at resistance here though. Hi Ghost, hello. One thing PPIG has in it is the reversal split plays a pump for a few hours every now and then. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, exactly, exactly. We've seen a few split, and that's why we have looked at these plays because we've seen a few of them explode. Um, PPIG is one that I would put in the list of has a 2% chance of doing that though. But every other split, yeah, yeah, yeah. BBIG, not sure. Yeah, no, Kala just has resistance at just below $19. Yeah, so be careful. Not maybe not the time to be FOMOing, right? So TIVC also kind of stalling a bit. Zora, Dipskis, and yeah. Just cash some Maripods on the cheap. Okay, what do you think about for the calls for seeing really? Yeah, Bitcoin crash soon. Some Mara, you sold some Mara calls. Now you're looking for some. You sold some Mara puts. Now you're looking for some Mara calls. Nice. That's an 11% dip. That's very nice. Congratulations. Also, you just cashed out at the low of the day for Mara because Bitcoin is selling off, right? So very nice. What I would be looking for here for a potential like bounce would be so close to so $8.90, right? So foreseeing, what's Bitcoin at now, anyways? Crypto watch list. What am I doing? Crypto. Bitcoin is at 27. I mean, I feel like we're looking for 27. Yeah, looking weak. Yeah, I feel like we're looking for a dip for Bitcoin to like to a level like 25,000, something like that. You know what's annoying is Mara is actually sitting close to like a potential bounce level, so that's annoying. So, but I can still see Bitcoin selling off. Yeah, I can see that thing dipping more, right? Um, Yeah, I can see dipping more, but what I will say is, Mera looks like it's sitting at. So if Mera can stay above 890 over the next 2 weeks, yeah, it's one of those two things where you're looking at two different markets. Like I can see Bitcoin going down to test 25-ish, but at the same time, like if this debt issue ceiling issue is resolved, the market will pump, and Mera might follow that, right? So not sure when that's gonna happen though. They have some time to do that. For now, watch for support for Mera at $8.90, right? It might be one of those where you try the calls, and then if it's breaking, well, I mean that's dangerous. But yeah, so watch for your support is 890, right? 890 support for Mara there. So I can easily see Mara bouncing off that level, but at the same time, I can still see Bitcoin going down lower. So because again, like Stuart said, it looks weak yesterday, and you're in the monies on those. Yeah, Josh, nice, 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 very nice. As our regional banks sell off resumes, okay. PSCW is selling off. PSCW. PACW. CW. Where's that thing? That thing's down 27%. My goodness, that's ugly. Did you get some puts, Dan? Because you get puts. You know what's crazy is PACW is green, is deep red. Wall is green, which is impressive. Huh. Wonder why that is. Interesting. La, la. Wonder why that is. Kala's still doing its thing here. It actually pushed to 1880. 1880. La, la, la. Honest how good the driving experience is with Tesla. They never be able to build enough of a really nice, very nice. Breaking seats causing injuries. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Thank you, Rob. Let me take a look at this list of unusual volume stocks because we're just kind of waiting for something to move, right? So here's the list for TradingView for unusual volume, and most of these are names we're talking about, but you can have some like interesting names on here, right? So SBFM, Polar, SHFS, right? So haven't looked at that, but it's a strong sell. That's too expensive. That's too expensive. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, yeah, never mind, never mind, never mind. Home Point Capital. A lot of these names are just the names we're talking about, but some of them can be very good, right? So something's getting unusual volume, but it's still sitting at the bottom, right? That can be interesting. And then you just kind of have to go through them individually and then see what the charts look like and see if you like them, right? So la, la, la. Interesting. La. On ETH and BTC, yeah. You see, Fed says 722 banks have unrealized 50% losses as of now due to a bond being really. Oh my goodness. You can buy or strong buy, yeah. Let me take a look at HMPT. And then yeah, I think I'll filter to strong buy. Yeah, strong buy only. Yeah. Let me take a look. So HMPT. HMPT. Oh, wrong one. HMPT. That thing has a lot of redness. Like, please do not touch. HMPT, yeah, nice volume actually, very nice volume, nice float, nice everything. Only issue is that it's sitting at resistance, and this is all you have to do, right? So you can see that it's sitting on resistance right there. So right there, resistance at $2.30. So that thing can break about 230 and consolidate, send it. I wonder they seem to, yeah, price target at okay, yeah, they got a price target upgrade to $2.35. So that level will be a magnet as well. So Jeff, get him. There's there's that madness. Yep, yep. And then, oh yeah, let me go back. I'll come back to that name, and then we have HSFS, which is something we're talking about already. It's holding 50 cents, not too bad. And then we have interesting. It's ranked by okay, relative volume. CNFR. CNFR is about to curl, Jeff. Okay, I'll take a look. 170 volume. You know what's crazy is like, yeah, the volume is increased, Rob. Well, it's gone from like 4,000 shares to 40,000 shares, which is nice for like, yeah, relative volume to, but still super, super low though. Um, yeah, we can catch some really nice gems with this though. Like, it looks like they reported earnings and they did well. Maybe stock is up 10%, but super low volume. Nice float. Nice float. CNFR, interesting. I'll set an alert for 275. Remind me, 275. And then obviously Zora, we talked about NEPT, strong sell. Okay, cool. PMCB. 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 Yeah, that one popped as well, and it's sitting at resistance. 310 resistance, triple tops. Triple tops. Interesting. Then your stocks, Josh. Nice, congrats, good job. A lot less crypto in your portfolio. How can you track all those projects and properly research and keep order up with relevant news, etc. Yeah. Uh, Plenty of buying power. There you go, Josh. Right. So yeah, and don't just like sell, and look for new things to buy. Like, you're selling with a purpose. You're selling with and understanding why you're selling these things, right? You're selling with, like, like reminding yourself why you bought these things and what went wrong and how you've improved, right? So you're not just selling everything, Josh, and then going to find new shiny toys. No, it's like, well, I bought this thing because, and that didn't work out, so I need to not do that again. So the next play I take, I need to not do that again, right? So IONM, easy. What's crazy is I'm asking myself how the hell, like, okay, that's why. That's why. Anyways, 150 to dollar 60 to all the way to $2.80. Nice. That's a nice pop. That's a very nice rally. It's one of those split rallies, like, like BBIG might. Anyways, like, just all of these stocks like split and then dipski and then rally. That's exactly what's happening here. It's a nice rally. $3 resistance. That's a nice pop though. It's a very nice rally. And you know what's beautiful about this is that it just kind of sat flat, and then said thank you. See ya. Konskis. If you coming 20x leader in Inai, and yeah, I mean, why is it a penny stock though? My an investment. Why is it a penny stock? Like WETG, massive run coming, 20x leader in AI and ChatGPT in China. Oh my god! And just signed a 120 million deal Float is dried up. Okay. Why is it at 5 cents though if it's a leader in AI? Right? Why is it at 5 cents? I hope it does well for you though. May the odds be in your favor. Were you able to get into this thing easy? That thing looks like yeah. Let's see if we can clear $3 here. $3. Let me get rid of this rubbish on screen here first. $3. Nice. Very nice. Jeff, are you still holding SHFS? Are you still holding that, or you took profits? That was a very nice play. Very, very nice. Congrats. Good job. Did you take profits, though, is the question. Did you take profits? Already, yeah, no, 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 no. Okay, cool. I'm just reading one of these. In volume, na, 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 na. In a relationship with all sides of afforded great access to credit facilities and blah 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 blah. Processing. Okay, cool. Gearing. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, easy. Congrats. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. That's a nice rally. Kyle says I haven't been on stream so much. So I can bring stuff to trade with to help yeah more of this community. So much first 100% plays today. Let's go, Kylo. Congratulations. Like we said, I said this earlier, right? So yeah, we said this earlier. Like we used you as an example earlier, right? So Kyleb is one of those people to ask a lot of questions, right? So um, from day one to where Kyleb is now is pretty impressive, right? So yeah, keep going, Kyleb, right? So and the question we kept asking Kyleb on day one, day two is, what's the strategy, Kyleb? You can't just keep FOMO into these stocks, right? What's the strategy, right? What's the strategy is the question we kept asking him, Kyleb. What's your stop loss at, Kyleb? What's your strategy? Do not hope, right? So, and he's done really, really well, right? So, really well. Congratulations. And that's a story of like sticking to it and fighting and doing well, right? So, yeah. Like on week number two, Kyleb said something like, it doesn't matter how many times you fall, it's about how many times you can get up. And we laughed at Kyleb because he was in a position and he was going against the market, right? So, and we kept reminding him, like, it doesn't matter, your opinions don't matter, follow the market, right? So, and yeah, and he's done really well. We roast him a bit while for a bit. We did roast him for a bit for a while. We roasted Kyleb. Like on day one when Kyleb joined Discord, it was a fight because yeah, we roasted him. I mean, like we roasted him. Look at IONM go. My goodness, right? So 111%. Yeah, we showed him that. Look at that thing go, D4. My goodness, IONM on fire. 118%. And this is why we set alerts for these split plays, because when they turn around, they can really do well. They can do really, really well, right? That thing hasn't had, oh my god. You know what's crazy is this thing has not had one red candle since breaking above the blue line here, right? Like right there, the $1.70. It's like thank you very much. That's it. I'm not going below the blue line, and I'm not giving you any red candles. Zero red candles, and it's halted up. IONM is halted now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And yeah, Justin, congratulations. Uh, yeah, exactly, Thomas. We broke him down and built him into a savage trader. Exactly, Dan. Exactly, which is amazing. And like I used this example earlier. Like Kyleb is like the Dan product. Like as a product of Dan. Like being selfless and willing to teach and someone's potentially like made a life-changing decisions, right? Like that life-changing like decision, and that will help them improve and blah blah, blah. And like it's yeah. So that's the type of people we have, like amazing people like that, right? Very 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 selfless, right? So and yeah. There you go. LGMK is also taking off. LGMK. This is another one that we've talked about quite a bit. LGMK. Nice. Yeah, this one really needs to it really needs to take off, doesn't it? Yeah, we're seeing some of these like split plays, right? So split on split on split. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Yeah, so we might need to go take a look at the split calendar again. Available to trade. Yeah, recent splits, Bob. Yeah, they've all done recent splits. So that's why they're showing some. Yeah, so that might be the new trend we're going into, right? So, la, 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 la. You missed that? Yeah, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, when these players do splits, you want to watch them closely because when they find a way to turn around, oh my goodness, look at that! Oh my god, look at that thing pop! Look at LGM K-pop, right? So split plays are starting to move now, right? So um, uh, la, 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 la. What else can we look at? That's a split play, actually. La, 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 la. So yeah, let's see. Let's see where this thing gets unhalted at, and then go from there. Yeah, LGMK looks good. And then that's the thing. Like, it's just the volatility that's like you can see it go from like 330 to 310. It's wild, isn't it? I kept running. Yeah, Lorena, it's back. It's back down now again. Like it's just wild, isn't it? Yeah. The moment you think you are, yeah, exactly, right. So your biggest mistakes will come after your biggest wins. Your biggest mistakes will come after your biggest wins in the market, right? So when you think you are invincible in the market will say, "Come on, sit down, chop chop, sit down. Let me let me show you," right? So you always have, again, like I keep saying this: the better you do, the more discipline. Like the better you do in the market, the more discipline you require, right? So, um, right. When you make monies, oh, now that stop loss needs to be a lot tighter, doesn't it? Oh, like you need to, again, like, yeah, the better you do in the market, the more discipline you require. You cannot like take your foot off the gas for a second, because the market will right then and there say thank you very much for coming. Let's wipe out this last few weeks of gains, right? So all gone skis, right? The better you do, the more discipline you need. Yeah. I So when I joined Hot Trades, I had a rash and several I had a rash and several members recommended ointments and lotion, but the treatment, but the true ghost recommended a shower and putting on some clean what are those skiwis? What are skiwis? Hot Trades includes trading on these. Let's go, Azul. um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Let's see if we can clear that level actually. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Google has added over 100 billion to its market cap. Impressive. Gooks is a monster. Google is a monster. Are we on halted yet? No, still halted on IONM. IONM. Is a recent split? Is split? Yeah. Kel? Yeah, it is. The only thing with that is that it's had a rally, right? So this is let me pull up the split calendar here. So these are the stocks that have recently done splits, right? So you can kind of watch some of these, right? So BBIG, obviously the latest one to do a split, right? So we don't really care for BBIG though, maybe not yet, but HEPA was something that was mentioned yesterday. TNXP. Let's take a look at these three. Let me take a look at HEPA and then TNXP as well. HEPA. These guys split all the way to $9. What a scam. Anyways, the thing with splits though is usually they take some time, right? Usually you need to give them time, right? So the best thing to do with splits is watch them closely and have alerts for when they're breaking out, right? The breakout is really what's exciting, is when people FOMO, right? So because you can be waiting there for a long time and it can just keep going down slowly. So usually best to wait for that, signs of like, oh my goodness, it's about to go, right? Because then they really do go. The other one was TNXP, right? So these ones are fairly new, so I'm not quite sure how to. Yeah, these ones are fairly new. New splits. This one does seem to have a double bottom. TNXP seems to have a double bottom post split at 180, like right there, right in the green zone. So will it actually bounce? Though is my question. I'm not quite sure. So watch 180 closely for TNXP, right? And the float is I'll take a look. Anyways, yeah, watch for 180. See if that thing can stay above 180, and then if it's trying to bounce above $2, TNXP, and then okay, fine. So I'm gonna set an alert here for TNXP, by the way, at the highs of the day, which is 193. If we can find a way to get close to the highs of the day from red to green, or TNXP might be ready to send it, right? So it's down 6% for the day post splits, right? They did a split yesterday, right? So and then the stock crashed and it's selling off again today. So if that thing can get above $1.93 today, or maybe tomorrow, then maybe it's ready, right? So ready for a bit of a push, right? So again, always better to wait for these things to start turning around, give you signs of like, oh my goodness, people are buying this. Okay, let me join too. Let me join the party, right? So because they can be frustrating for yeah, you see these splits like go sideways 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 for 2 weeks and then all of a sudden boom 100%, right? So sometimes you just want to chill and wait. Alrighty. Question for you guys in the chat though, since we're just kind of chilling, what are you guys holding? Like, what are you guys playing with? What are you watching? What are you holding? Let me know in the chat. I do need to get some water though really quickly, otherwise I'm gonna be yeah, it's yeah. So let me quickly get some water, guys. We're back in a second. I can't see your comments. Is my YouTube broken? Yeah, my YouTube is broken. That's so stupid. KSCP. I'll take a look at KSCP. What the hell was that? That's TNXP. No way. I don't believe that. That's so stupid. See, I got so excited. I'm like, oh my goodness, TNXP is about to pop. That was an alert for TNXP, but TNXP is not at that price. Why did it go off there? I'm gonna have to reset that alert. It's so stupid. I was so excited. I'm like, oh my goodness, let's go TNXP. Look at this, unhalted, guys. IONM is unhalted and it's pumping it. Oh my goodness, that thing's on fire. Damn. It looks like it's approaching the red zone here now at $4 though for IONM, right? So uh, right, so on fire there, that thing. So again, never buy the rallies, please and thank you. Wait for the dip and the curl, right? So um, wait for the dipskis and the curlies. Yeah, my other side is broken. Okay, sounds good, Kyleb. Have a wonderful day. Oh my goodness, I missed so many comments, so many comments due to my yeah. Have a yeah. From for the last 2 hours, Dan. Yeah, it's I think we're just gonna keep doing that honestly till the debt ceiling, and then maybe we rally, hit 420 or something like that, and then send it to the abyss. I don't know. Holding a delicious flatbread sandwich. That sounds really good, actually. Are you holding some vodka? Oh my goodness. Watching everything but not playing anything. That's okay, Ethan. Right? That's okay, right? So, holding nothing, just observing, Carter. Nothing wrong with that. You're holding a Luna and SHFS, Jeff. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, it's resumed. Daniel, yeah. D4, yeah. You're holding BBBQ bags. Okay, needs to yeah. Yeah. What did I just do? Nah, 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 nah. There we go. My goodness, that's so stupid. That's so annoying. So now I have to get these comments from. Okay, that's okay. I am curious if can hold the momentum. You have your doubts. They never do. They usually they have aggressive rallies, but it's very rare. Again, there's no catalyst here, right? That's the issue. When you play with these split names, there's no catalyst. They pump and then they dump, right? So there's no catalyst, right? So you want to again, you play with them, and as long as it's showing you signs that it wants to keep going up, beautiful, right? Like this thing has not been below the blue line, right? Since $1.70, it has not been below the blue line. From 170 to 270 to 370, this thing is holding the blue line like it's like it's right. So if it breaks below that level and closes below, then maybe it's done. For now, it's fighting it. Right, so it is extended. It's finding resistance at $4 though, so keep that in mind. Holding Bed Bath and Beyond bags need to get above 30 cents. Yeah, look at that thing. It's fighting, isn't it? IO. I don't think I had that on the workspace actually. Top is looking stronger. It is Azul top looking stronger. Come on, pop it already here. Pop it. Give us $4. Na, 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 na. It looks like it's stalling. It also looks like it's consolidating at the same time, right? So decision. Oh my goodness, what the hell was that? I need to change the sound of these alerts. I think I played with them because I was showing someone like how to set alerts and how to change the sound and whatnot. But now my alerts just sounds like scary to an extent. Oh, that was a CNFR. I think what I didn't like there was the volume though. From $4, Justin. So yeah, $4 resistance there for, and you can see the redness right there, right? It's like, hey guys, we have some problems here at $4. Also, the candles are kind of warning you, right? So it's not like, hey, surprise, $4. No. So now you're hoping it can stay above 350, right? 350 versus $4. Which way do we go, right? So below 350, right? Above $4, to the upside, right? So decisions. NWBO, Joseph. Okay, here it comes. Here comes the test of the blue line. It's like, no, leave me alone. I want to bounce. Leave me alone. I want to bounce. Will you bounce? For a few minutes, lunch was too good, Jeff. Lunch was too good. Criminal. Criminal. Where is that? Jason is out there working. Can you believe this, Stuart? Jason is out there working, sweating. And Jeff is in the truck having lunch and then falling asleep. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. There we go. Nice little pop, right? So we're holding the blue line, or at least trying to, right? And it's failing at $4. So which way do we go? Which way do we go? The cannons don't appear to be firing. Come on, man, the cannons. The enemies are in sight. Is a long-term play for me. Yeah, would be a nice. Yeah, and end up. Yeah, okay. That's the that was that the OTC. That was the OTC name, right? So that was the OTC name, I think. Carter says I'm back in SHFS at 52 cents. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, SHFS is an interesting name. They obviously had some really good news this morning. I'm surprised that thing gave away all those profits. Like it popped and then gave away all the profits, which is wild. Wild is what that is. Anyways, stop loss at 350. Nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. If it hits, it hits. Ali, you made some nice monies, right? Easy. So you made some nice monies. Yeah, $3. Yeah. And there you go. So again, it's holding the blue line. So there's hope, 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 of course, right? So we have not been below the blue line since $1.60-70 right? So, and look at that, it's testing and still fighting above the blue line. It's like, I want to go. Can I go? Can I go? Can I go? Right? So decisions is where we're at. BFLY, Kevin, bounce. Okay. Come on, send it. How perfect would it be if TNXP was the next one to break above that high and then send it? That would be perfect, wouldn't it? Right? So, but no, that one's not showing any signs of life yet. I would not touch that thing until it started breaking above 190. Would not touch it. Yeah. So. No, as expected. Basically, no, see. Okay. Okay, sounds good. And here we come. Here's the test. Here's the test again. SECO. SECO is another low float. Has earnings at market close. Why does that thing keep going off? Is my question. Why does this keep going off? Why does TNXP keep going up? Let me know if I'm delayed, guys. What's TNXP at on your broker? Let me know in the chat. This alert keeps going off, but I can tell the damn stock is sitting at lows. But it keeps going off. Let me know in the chatties. That's a nice double bottom curl for SHFS, right? So nice curl there. Good job, by the way, Carter, for that entry. Very nice, yeah. Let me take a look. Select. Is that the one with earnings today? I don't see a symbol. I think Waffle found its bottom. I think it's break. Yeah, it's broke below the blue line for IONM, by the way. So keep that in mind. Be careful. Just wanted to look this for Discord. Maybe. Yeah. So we are breaking down. The enemies are. Why? Thank you, sir. Why? Thank you. It's popping. Bounce off our double bottoms at 9. Now it's at 9.50. Send it to $10, Azu. Let me know when it's at $10. Let's go, card of monies. Let's go. Maybe you're just bored. Maybe, perhaps. Let me take a look though. Let me take a look. SECO. Is there a bottom inside for AWIN? Virus. Yeah, maybe you are just bored. Yeah, highs of the day $1. Yeah, I mean it could pop here. Like it could hit 96 and then pop back to $1, which would be nice. The volume is just lacking, which is the volume is just lacking. But you never know. Never know. With these low flow China names, slow market. Yeah, exactly. It's killing me. He says. AWIN. Let me take a look at AWIN. Yeah, AWIN. I mean, AWIN seemed to have found a bottom. Yeah, AWIN actually looks interesting here. 65 cents. AWIN has been sitting at 65 cents for the last week, which is nice. And it hit 65 cents again today. Like it hit 65 cents every single day. Bitcoin miner, right? Every single day in the last 7 days of trading, right? So 65 cents and bounce, 65 cents and bounce. So yeah, it doesn't have volume though. It doesn't have any volume. So hopefully that's the bottom. Hopefully that's the bottoms. Hopefully. That's surprised. The average is 104. Yeah, you have a ways to go then. You need a nice pop. But again, hopefully it stays above 65 cents the Bitcoin miner, right? It's been holding 65 cents for the last week, so hopefully it stays above that level. And there goes the crash, guys, right? There goes the crash for IONM, right? Again, when a stock is proving to you that it's stalling, right? When I look at this stock, right, from the bottom, right? So from the bottom to the top, right? Look at these candles. It's like, hey guys, we're pumping. Hey guys, we're pumping. Look at that. Little to no resistance, right? Holding the blue line. So number one, we're holding the blue line. Number two, there's little to no resistance. So people are just buying it. It's FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. Everybody FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. Everybody FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. Everybody FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. Everybody FOMO, FOMO. And then all of a sudden it changes here, right? It changes. This becomes a problem. We know $4 is resistance. We know you can see these candles stalling. Final warning. We break below the blue line. Final warning. Below the blue line. Below the blue line. So holding support holding. I want to see it curl. It looks like it's holding for now, Justin, right? So 275 ish. It's holding. Let's see if we can curl at $13, Kevin. 13. Okay, 13. Where is the curl? Well, you're hoping for 275 here. Will it curl? You needed to prove that to you that it will curl, right? So you needed to prove itself. Prove yourself. Prove yourself. Please and thank you. Right? So let's try. 275. FOMO. FOMO D4. La la la. Take your profits to a D8. Take your profits to DRMA. Let me take a look at DRMA here. DRMA. What is that thing doing? It's the wrong stock. This one. Up 34%. Let me take a look at daily really quickly here. It's done a good job curling. It's done a really good job. Done a really good job. And it needs to break above. For new FOMO to kick in, that thing needs to clear. That thing needs to clear 250 there. Careless. Yeah, careless Carter. There's two of you. There's two Carters. Oh my goodness. There's Carter, and then your last name, and then there's another Carter. Careless Carter. Wow, 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 wow. There's two of you in the chat. Anyways, I was like, what's going on? Anyways, yeah. So this one, I would wait for that thing to break 250 first before the next little push. Right. So they came for you, Joe. Oh my goodness. Yeah, wins. Yeah. And again, like that's why honestly, like the best thing to do, like we said, like I've said a few times, the best thing to do is like these alerts on the upside. Because I feel like when we try to buy, like sometimes you try and buy stocks off support, and they're just not there yet. They're good stocks, but they're not there yet, right? So the best thing to do with some of these stocks is set alerts, like breakout alerts, like hey, we're going. Why? Because psychology of humans, people like to buy on the way up. People like to FOMO on the way up. People will FOMO, and panic sell, right? So the best thing to do with all these names is, you can see like I will say I have an alert, or Pablo will say he has an alert. The best thing to do is set alerts, right? Like breakout alerts, like hey, it's breaking out. Oh my goodness, it's breaking out. Send it, right? Breaking out, send it. And again, with these names, we don't want to be holding these things overnight, right? So you want to get that rally, take profits, and run, right? You can't be holding these things overnight. Below 9, great buy price, 890. Is it at 890 now? I know it has support at 890, but and then your last name, Carter. I didn't want to butcher it. I didn't want to butcher it, so I was like, oh my goodness, yeah, DRMA is trying. It's trying. And it's like, yeah, screw 250. Let's see if that candle can close about 250, KLS Carter, right? So, wow, 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 wow. Nice. DRMA, another one. Dear, can suck it. What did that thing do to you, Joe? What did it do to you? Did it undress you and send you to the bridge? Check it. It's fighting to close about 250 there. Yeah, there you go. Yes. Maybe later. I undressed myself and suddenly realized I was the only one undressed. Unbelievable. And still sitting like a rock, Jeff. Yeah. Right. Okay. Those signals are meant to be safer, right? And if they do pop, those things will not undress you at least, right, Jeff? So that's sometimes the best you can ask for, right? So let me take a look. T50. Joe was in party mode. Where's the link for TT? You want to join Discord? So if you want to join Discord, click the link just below your comments there. Yeah. So Virus sent you a message. So yeah. So become a member. Use that link. Become a member. Come join us, and then you get the link to join Discord. A doji for me? Yeah, I can see what you're looking at. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. He's trying to. Some green candles. Yes. There you go. It's trying to. It's trying to, Justin. Justin, when are you becoming a member? Is my question. When are you becoming a member? When? Nah, nah. Is below 27. No wonder Mara is going down. Yeah, see, that's my concern with Mara. Like, I think Bitcoin could go to 25K, but Mara is sitting at support, right? So Mara is at a good level, but Bitcoin could go to the yeah, Justin, come join us, right? So yeah, and Bitcoin could keep selling off. Let me quickly run and get some water, guys, and then go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a second. So I'm gonna leave IONM here. And yeah, already, already. At 2680, 26,800. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I came back with some carrots. Some carrots. Dan is gonna roast me for bringing a crunchy snack, you know? Some carrots. Oh no. Take a look at Pepe. Why? What is he doing? Pepe is red. I don't care anymore. Dan, what happened? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, Pepe is down 15%. Yeah, more. Okay. I don't care anymore. Oh my goodness. Dan. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Oh my goodness, Pepe. Damn, don't die. Yeah, Pepe is getting slapped. 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 But why? He's not going to 100 billion market cap. But why, Stuart? But why? On their platform? On their platform tanked? Coinbase is one of those platforms, honestly. Coinbase. Uh, yeah, turned into resistance. Yeah, it did. Now you have the blue line there, the 9 EMA, right? So that becomes a problem. The Coinbase effect. Coinbase has become one of those platforms. Like once you get, if you are like KuCoin is nice, Binance causes some nice, Binance, KuCoin, all these exchanges. Coinbase people just say, you know what? Yeah, it's over. I do feel this is a dangerous one to short because of yeah, Bitcoin miner. Yeah, it is. If you were gonna short this thing, it would have been at the very if you're gonna short like Pepe, I'm sure Pepe gives some signs of a short. Like if I pull up the hourly time frame here for Pepe, these things never just crash, like they never just crash. Like, oh my goodness, we're crashing. There's usually a warning sign somewhere. Yeah. You can kind of see like it's stalling and just trending down, right? So yeah. You should have bought some bought fold, Kevin. And eat the carrots closer to the mic. Can you turn the music off and eat the carrots closer to the mic? No. It's too crunchy, isn't it? This is why I don't bring a lot of snacks on stream. 272? Okay. Well, I better stay about 255. 255, Justin. 255, that double bottom there. I want to clip it. I want to clip it. Yeah, yeah, here I am eating carrots subconsciously. Yeah, Pablo, we'll see if that new IPO gets priced tonight. Carrots, but like a banana, yeah, you can eat it without like the crunchiness, though. Like carrots are very crunchy. I just got what with ML Money Lion. Money Lion. It's down 4%. Wait, Money Lion is at $13. How the hell is that possible? Oh, it's a split. What a scam. I was like, how the hell is that possible? I know this stock was at $1, 50 cents. They did a split and then exploded to $13. So there's not much going on there. Did suck last night. Oilers, let's go. Oilers. They just plain sucked. Yeah. The Oilers. Don't worry, we're coming for the Stanley Cup, Roger. Forget about the Knights, Vegas Knights. Whatever, whatever. Bitcoin, I have that clip. I have that clip. And IONM, yeah, that thing is just curling to the abyss here, right? So not really showing signs of like curling up. It's not. That's kind of what we're waiting for, but it's not. Not really doing it. Not really doing it. Today really is a slow day. My goodness. Wow. Like everything is just like pump and dump or like slow or like wow wow wow. Just like when you cricket vapor. Oh my goodness. Let me take a look. CET. Okay. Split. Dipski. Pump. Only please show me. I'm just answering a question. This all the question is. Pushes. With more volume. It's ready. Oh, good. We go at night, Josh. IDBA. Mm, IDBA. Just no volume. Unless you mean like the, yeah, Azul, no volume. There's 1,000 shares traded today. 1,000. No volume. Yeah. But halted down? Oh, okay, okay, yeah. 1,000 shares. Someone sold it and it got halted down. Imagine if that thing actually had good volume. Imagine what that thing could do. Imagine a little bit of volume, boom skis. So it doesn't, yeah. Johnny, hi. Wall, you're checking for stock 10 million volume, but is today, so be careful. The dividend is today. Okay. Crush it. Hey yo, Christy, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. How are you? THMO. THMO. Ooh. Ooh. Again, like, these stocks are all primed. This one still needs volume, doesn't it? Uh-oh. That chart looks interesting, doesn't it? Like, look at that chart right there, right? Look at that chart. I want to see clear 225 though, Jeff. Look at that chart right there, right? So this is the open, right? So open, 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 sideways, sideways, and then look at I, O, and M at the open, right? So does that look familiar? Well, kind of, maybe not, maybe not the best, well, kind of. So if that thing can pop with more volume, it doesn't have the volume. Like the volume is not there, right? I want to see clear this red zone here, Jeff. I think you. What happened to your team, Jeff? Is your team still at this rate, Pip is going to get another zero. Well, I mean, it has to. Mm, yeah. So that thing needs to break out there. I'm going to set alert for 225 there. So alert, and then let me take a look at the um, Joe, that's Wins, by the way. Wins came for your stop loss and said thank you very much for your stop loss and sent it. Joe, oh my goodness. It's going for 160 again there for Wins. What an annoying stock. And then the other one was INBS, right? So the three. Okay, cool. Let's go. Uh, of course. That was a second alert for THMO. Oh, okay. THMO. Jeff, you got into this one, right? I think. You got into that one. Yeah. So Joe says you got in at 190. Stop at 199. Oh, that's sweet. That's perfect, isn't it? Yeah, like a 4 cent risk stop loss, right? Nice. That thing needs to pop up now. Right? It's lacking the volume. It reminds me of most of until I sell them. Yeah. Except you've been making monies on this place, and you only want to complain. Jeff, I'm waiting for the day that you say like, thank you. I got into LGMK and I made monies. Thank you. I got into POAR and I made monies. Thank you. Nope. Running out of powder, Justin. That's okay. Then hopefully you're making monies though. Yeah. 1150 to 1450. Yeah, Dev. Yeah, it would have been. See, that's the thing with like lack of volume. You can't really trust these moves if they're not breaking out with volume because you pop, 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 and then you dip, dip, dip. It's so annoying. So annoying. It took this one about It didn't take this very long to break above and go boom, boom. Did it? Nope. And you never know which one breaks out and just goes boom boom like that, and which one breaks out and just kind of chills out, and does nothing. So that's the annoying thing. Uh-huh. Jeff, whatever you say, whatever you say. um, Looking for 257. Okay. Yeah, the only concern for you, Justin, is that you're playing with it, failing at the blue line, the 9 EMA, right? You can see just failing, right? Like that last play below the blue line, fail. Below the blue line again, it needs to break out like now. Otherwise, you're gonna get another fail below 235 and then bridge. Earnings, no crypto. David, crypto's crashing. Mm, Jeff, I was just kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Jeff. Mm, that's still not working, is it? Nope. Stupid stream. Let me see if I can send a. Like, too quick. Too quick. Okay, never mind. Kidding, not kidding. Trying to break near highs of the day. Holo is. Oh wow, cool. You're nervous? Yeah, it needs to go here now, Justin. It needs to go here like now, now, now. Pivotal. And that message is stream support. Hi, my name is Trevor. I'm sorry to hear. Can I try to? Can you try refreshing your tab? See if open up. Uh, Fix the damn thing. Fix it, Trevor. Fix it. Hi, my name is Trevor. Why are your comments not working? Because you broke it. What's this? Hot Trades Vegas? What do you mean, Carter? Where are we going? No, no, no. Please disable GSUN alert. Don't take it if it's not working for you. There's a Hot Trades Vegas something? I no, Christy, I don't think so. Not yet, not yet. Why, you wanted to come? You wanted to come, Christy? You live right there. Well, yeah, you live like not too far. There goes your sell up below the blue line, Justin, right? So yeah. So below the blue line, it's not working. Right? Below the 9 EMA. As soon as that thing broke below the blue line right there at 360, it's been trashed since that. It hasn't reclaimed that level not once. Heck yeah, I want to go. Yeah, I think no, we're waiting for all these restrictions. Apparently, they're lifting COVID restrictions or something. So Josh was planning something. Joe, it's okay. Bring your wife. Bring your wife. She will watch over you. They get me in trouble. I know, virus. It's hard to sit. It's hard to sit on your hands, isn't it? Mm, Supreme, are you in it or are you in it? Let me know. First question for you: are you in it? Let me know, and I'll take a closer look. MINM. This stock just keeps doing the same damn thing, honestly, all day today, right? 580 back to $6.60. 580 back. Look at that, all day today, right? So if you're playing at 580, as long as it stays above 580 supreme. So if you're watching it, 580 seems to be the spot. As long as it stays above that, and if it can break above $7 and 720, then there's a good chance that the answer is yes. You're in at 627. Okay, you're green, right? Your big resistance is 660 here, right? We've failed so many times at 660 and then double tops at 720, right? So if we clear 720, then yeah, then there's a good chance. Come on, THMO, break out already. Give us a boom boom rally. Has a lot of support. Yeah, it's trying to. You may need to reconnect your, but you would need to do this after the stream ends and to refresh it. After go to refresh it and they go to trash. Get that rubbish out of here, Trevor. Get that rubbish out of here. Useless customer support. Did you say Vegas? Yeah, Josh. No, I mean, like, I don't know. I think those still. I think the date was May 11th, right? They said they were lifting restrictions May 11th. I don't know why they still have restrictions. I don't know. 30 now. Your Pepe is down 30. You're still holding Pepe Bitcoin? I thought you were shorting it. QQ selling off? Yeah. These things are all, honestly, DJ. Like, I'm not even surprised. Like, all if I'm not even surprised. Not surprised. Spy. Oh my goodness, Spy. What happened, Spy? What happened? What happened? What happened, Spy? Spy? They put the printing? Nice. Congrats, DJ. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Spy to the abyss. Triple tops for Apple. Yeah. I looked at Apple at 170 whatever yesterday. You think about it, like, Apple isn't down that bad. Apple is still at 173, which is impressive. But yeah. GD. Is it there now? Golden Heaven stock. What are we at? Yeah, still waiting for that one to break out. You can see that little red zone right there, right, Jeff? That's what I'm waiting for. $4 would have been nice too, but yeah, breakout, right? So we want to see breakouts. It's actually had more volume today. Where's that volume coming from? I don't know, but it's had more volume today. Where's the volume coming from? I do not know. I'm not right in the head, I know. Of the you did you took some spy calls? Wow. Okay. Okay. I'm not right in the head. I know. Mm, I mean, uh, okay, sounds good. Zura might make my makeup. Okay, sounds good, Bob. Mm, I'm just reading some of these. Meeting of la 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 la. Announces dates for annual meeting. Mm, May 18, 15. Okay. Announce interesting. Resolves in obligations. Blah blah blah. Okay. Just looking at projected earnings. Anyways, come on, THMO, pop it already. That thing has a massive, massive, massive ask at $2.25. It's trying again, isn't it? Yeah, it's trying, it's trying, it's trying, it's trying, trying. So just watching that ask, see if that thing can, see if that thing goes away at 225, 225. No thanks. 420 calls every day. 420 calls. Kev Room, what's your question for BTC? I always watch that ask. Um, yeah, it's yeah. So it needs to clear 225. There's a big block there. A big block of selling with a stop loss in place tomorrow, Friday. When did they have earnings? I know they have earnings. Is it tonight, Jeff or Luna? Is it tonight? And look at that, another fail. 225. 225 is the level to watch for potential breakout for THMO. So it's slacking. And then Zora. Yeah, it failed at the view up. What you need here for Zura is a curl above $9.30 and then reclaim 1040 because it had a nice pop, but it just failed at the view up. So 930 needs to hold and then break above 1040 and then push, push, push. I asked you to look at Kevin. Okay. Okay. BF LY. I think I might have the wrong ticker symbol. BFLY. BFLY. Oh, Butterfly Networks. This one minus 17%. Kevin. This one I think looks like I mean 180 support. Kevin, 180 support. If it goes below 180, then you're looking for all-time lows at 163. So 180 and then 163. Those are your next two levels to watch. Is it at a good level? Yeah, it's an okay. Like if I bought it at 182 here, 183, stop loss at 179, because if that level doesn't hold, it's going to 163. Below 163, and then it's abyss. Yeah, you're gonna wish Jeff was holding this instead. So yeah, 180 is not bad, as long as you have a tight stop loss there, right? So you're risking 3 cents. 5%. Should I take it or run? You're really off board, aren't you? I mean, you can take it and scalp these little scalpy scalps. So then you're not bored, Virus? Dan took some calls. Dan took some spy puts. Nice. 74%. Very nice. Say weak. Mm. Martin says Warren Buffett dumping 13 billion of stock brings a lumber for economy. Yes. Yes. Just at $6. Come on, something pop already. Something send it. What should you buy, Zach? You should come join us in Discord, Zach. Come join us in Discord. Let me take a look at MCOM here. This is the one name. This is the one name that's done a split and it's crashed and crashed and crashed and crashed and no bounce. Zero. No, that's crazy. Split $6. This is why, like, splits, you can't really trust splits. A company that does splits, if you're holding these stocks into splits, you're asking for trouble. You're asking for trouble, right? Like, how the hell do you do a split from 10 cents to $6? From $6 to $5, $4, $3, $2, $1, 68 cents. I mean, it's headed back to where it came from already. They're gonna need to do another split again next month. What a sad, sad stock. What should you buy? Let's go. Yeah, Zach, come join us. I said this so many times. I wish I could short this stock, honestly. I wish I could. Wish I could. Just a trash stock. Absolute trash. Will it ever bounce though? I don't know if it ever will. What's the float? It's not the smallest of floats. This is a great day so far. Sorry, it's slow for all you are young first map. Why is it a great day, Jeff? What did you do? Why is it a great day for you? Why is it a great day? 14%, let's go, virus. Come on now. The bank would not give you 14%, so. Cheering for underwear. Yeah, 14% is just fine. Exactly, Christy. THMO came right back down. So that level, oh my goodness, look at that dipski. Wow. Yeah, that level at $2.25 is the spot. If that thing can clear 225, cool. If not, well. Yeah, I bet you what happened was it bounced a bit and then stop losses triggered below the view app there. So and then it dipped to $2. It's coming. Everything is coming for you today, Joe. Everything is coming today for you. Well, you're still green though. You'll break even. Then I'm done. Yeah, the only thing you could have maybe done there, yeah, you're still green in that position. If you sold now, you'd be green. Maybe ice cream monies, but the only thing you could have done was maybe move that stop loss a bit higher, so you can at least end green. But mm, it's back to the same spot. Justin, if this thing can finally break above the blue there at 220, maybe it gets a rebound. For now, though, it's not doing it. Look at that, another fail at the blue again, right? So the blue line is your enemy on the way down. It's your enemy, right? So look at that thing. As soon as it broke below the blue line right there at 350 or 360, it was over. Look at that. Down, down. Test the blue, crash. Test the blue, crash. Test the blue, dipskis, right? So until that thing can clear that level, I just have these stops in. Exactly, Joe. It doesn't usually happen. And the blue line is your enemy, so that thing will keep crashing unless it clears the blue line. And there it goes, new lows. Not my usual practice. No, that's good, Joe. That's good. That's crazy. You're used to playing zero expirations on Spy though. So you're ready for win or bust. That's which is okay. It's coming for you. It's coming. 196, 196, Justin. 192. Okay. You know what's crazy is MINM. What a monster of a stock. That thing keeps fighting, but it doesn't want to break out. Like it's up and it's down. It's up, it's down. Like all day today, just the same level, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. If you were scalping this, you would have done well, but MINM. I'm even green on a UR. Unbelievable. Should sell now. Yeah, there you go. You can sell. You know how much it costs to buy ice cream for nine kids, Jeff? Just make ice cream at home. Make ice cream at home, Jeff. Or just buy a bucket of ice cream. Just buy a bucket of ice cream. Just buy a bucket of ice cream. Like I work at Whole Foods. Roger, sorry, oh sorry. You why do the hot trades hats make me look like I work at Whole Foods? Roger? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ice cream money's Joe. That's pretty funny. Oh, compare the logos. Lawsuits. Oh my goodness. Whole Foods logo. Let me take a look at the Whole Foods logo. Um, I don't think we have a Whole Foods. Do we have a Whole? Oh wow, yeah. I mean, hot rates, Whole Foods. um, that's funny. Several spikes. Wes, yeah, I agree, Wes. I wish it would just break out though. That's the thing. If that thing would just break out, same resistance. mm, BOS, yeah. Over the over injury, yeah. What's the stock doing? Let me take a look. So Peloton is a Peloton. Peloton's recalling a whole bunch of bikes because making people they're causing injuries. I guess Peloton, what a trash company. Well, okay, maybe that's not true, but what trash? What trash? Anyways, all-time low for Peloton though is 666. Can you believe that? Wow. All-time lows Peloton 666. I mean, it does look like it's sitting at a nice little bottom, but still, company's just struggling though. People don't know how to ride bikes. Was that the same bike Biden was riding, except he took it out of the house? Maybe. Peloton. Not even the stationary ones. People don't know how to ride bikes in the same spots. The damn seats are falling off. Push or bridge time? Yeah. Roger? Yeah. That thing needs to break out here like now. Or MNIM. MINM needs to break out. Needs to break out like now, now, now. Uh. They're getting in their living room. Imagine, imagine riding a bike in the same place. Oh my goodness! And then having the bike. Wow, crazy. I mean, the fact that they had to recall all those bikes, though, it, like tells you that there's an issue though. That might not be like a people issue. It's a company issue. So that's a big problem for the company. If you're recalling 2 million bikes, yeah, that's a bike issue, and that's trash. they they forgot to install the brakes. Yep. Mm, 1040 in Polar 1040. What do I think? Mm, 1030. Um, on the way out, please and thank you. Let's go. I'll be here all day, guys. On the way out. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Smash, 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 smash the like. Nice little balance there, Justin. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us already. That's the first break, Justin. That was the first break above the 9 EMA for IONM. The first one in the last hour. Oh, oh my God! Yup, there it goes. There goes MINM, right? That's the problem with the stock. It's done this all day. Like it's holding 580. $586, $586, and then boom, 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 boom to 660, and then crash, crash, crash again, like all day today. Look at that, great chaos. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Anyway, so that thing breaks below 580 and then officially done skis. Greg, did you get in? You got in? IONM? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Jeff. Like why? So my question is why they call like Karen? Why why people that cause chaos, why they call Karen? Is it because the first person that caused chaos was called Karen or what? Because I know a lot of nice Karens. I know nice Karens, but why why why? Because I see this like headline on, but I never really cared. So again, you have to understand that I live in Canada, so like all these Karen talk, you guys have it in the states. We don't really have like. Plus, I don't really go outside much, when I go outside, it's not too. Yeah. Anyways, it's just the name. Oh, okay, okay. It's very. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Will be replaced soon. I think it's hard for now. Yep. Same reason they call certain people Chads. Oh, okay, Carter. Okay, interesting. Virgo, why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Interesting. Karens. Okay, I see. Interesting. Karens. Like, who is walking around calling people a Joe? um, was to say, they know. uh, Joe Six Pack. Joe's another name. You don't want to. Yeah, yeah. The first smoke. Yeah, I've seen that. I haven't. Yeah. Well, hopefully the smoke is gone. I see those warnings on the news. Um, it's apps. Yeah, apps has done well. I have a game today, so I better not be smoking outside. I better not be smoking. It also says like 80% chance of rain. But we're playing on turf today, so it doesn't matter. Rain or shine, we will be playing. Unless there's like lightning and thunder, and then no game. Not entire factory, but nice. Yeah, there goes MINM. So selling off. There's got to be a cannabis plant in there somewhere. Really? Joe? Oh wow. Joe Dirt is a legend. My uncle calls everyone Joe. Come on, something pop. That's a nice little bouncy bounce. Um, a nice little bouncy bounce there for IONM. That thing only really bounced after breaking above the blue line, right? So THMO is slacking, not really doing much. Like the ask is 220, but the bid is at $2. So it's just a wide spread. And then that MINM here. Let's see what happens. No crypto today. Key room. Crypto's not doing much, right? Crypto's selling off. Crypto's not doing much. Key room. If you have a question about crypto, ask, right? So just ask, and we will take a look. Ooh, that's a pop. Oh my goodness, look at that. Again, IONM hasn't done anything until it's breaking above that blue line, right? So yeah, Your enemy on the way down, your friend on the way up, right? So nice little pop there, Justin. You were close. You were close. You were like 4 cents off. How's Safe Moon doing, Peter? Safe Moon is Safe Moon is trash. Mm-mm-mm. The range for SPY is crazy, virus. Like it's crazy. Like, oh my goodness, we're crashing to 410. Oh nope, we're pumping to 413. Oh my goodness, we're crashing. Yeah, the only thing you can really do is play the range. Nice little scalpy scalps. Other than that, other than that, almost 2 years ago. Safe Moon died 2 years ago. Uh, as soon as what's his face? The Bars Jules guys. As soon as he got in, Safe Moon died. Nice. Forever here, wondering. Carter, forever wondering. Forever wondering. Red. um, Red, is your real name in Discord? Is your name is Lori, right? In Discord? Oh, yeah, look at IONM go. Nice. Oh my goodness. 244. Nice bounce. Yeah. let's let's just halted up in a lot of volume as well. Thank you. Thank you. IZM. IZM. I think you mentioned this one a few times too. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, halted at the highs of the day here. What's the float on this thing? 6.5 million? Okay. 6.5 million. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Straight up Joe, bro. No, it's because like her name is in Discord with all this member info. That's because she's in Discord, and it's not private information, It's just that makes me sad, Dan. Yeah, I know. I know. Uh, hmm. Come on, something send it. Something send it. I need to plug in a. Something send it. Let me see here. Coent with no. Okay, sounds good. Voyager Therapeutics has received notice of what? Okay. Voyager Therapeutics. 40. Voyager. And now what's on the momentum scanner? Okay. And then what's on the buy sell signals? It said Wint. Wint's bullish. And HKD is still at 650. Wow. Okay, cool. Blah, 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 blah. You guys are wild. Wild. Yeah, that thing's done skis. Kofi, not Kofi, is jump pumping. Yeah, JAGX, Chris. Yeah, that thing's done skis. Look at that thing crash, right? Okay, that thing breaks below 580 is done skis, isn't it? Yeah, done skis. At least for today, right? So at least for today, it had its chance, right? MINM had its chance to clear that level, and it could not do it. So now it's going to the abyss, straight to the abyss. La, la. Yeah, big flush, West. Yeah, exactly. That thing had its chance to do it, and it could not do it. So, but people panic sell, right, as usual. So especially when you break below, so as soon as that thing broke below support right there, oh my goodness, right? So yeah, right there, people panic like, oh my god, it broke support. What is it gonna do? And then bridge. So, anyways, anyways, you can show the class. Okay, let me take a look. Oh, Jeff, making money while installing every. Oh my goodness, let me see if I can pull it up. uh, mm, 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 mm. 1 second, let me take a look at the calendar, earnings calendar. Oh, Sound reports earnings tonight. Oh wow, okay. Sound reports earnings tonight. I would be careful, guys. Right? BBI missed earnings and crashed. I don't know. So, um, yeah, Sun Life. Yeah, so just be careful with all of those earnings. You guys want to see what Jeff is doing? Jeff is at work, and this is what Jeff is doing. By the way, look at that. Jeff is installing a nice. No, look at that. Wow, wow, wow. That's gorgeous. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. um, very cool, Jeff. Look at outside the window too. That's a very nice spot, isn't it? Look at that. Like, you can sit out there and like stare outside the window, and very nice. I like it. Very nice, Jeff. Nice. It's a nice view. Have you tried it out? Yeah, Jeff, go sit inside. Put some water. Yeah, put some water and see if you can. See if you can tell. You need to make sure there are no leaks, right? Put some water, sit inside. Or you can stare in the window. No, Pablo, you can't. The window is in the forest. You can't be staring from outside the window inside. There's no staring. Oh, you can stare in the window. Damn, Pablo. Oh my goodness. And NOX highs are today. Sweet. You can stare in the window. Oh my goodness. And Gia can stare. Yeah, but like, what's a deer or a bear? What are they gonna do? What's a bear gonna do or a deer? Nothing, right? A deer or a bear can stare in the window. And what if they see what they like what they see and they decide to come visit? The drifts are not installed. Yeah. Unbelievable. Now Pablo makes me want to go look at that picture again because I want to see like I want to see like there's so much shade. Look at that. There's so much shade around there, so much shade around. Like the wind, there's trees, there's rocks. Like no one's walking by there. And unbelievable. Unbelievable. And it's popping. IZM. Ooh, IZM is popping. Nice. Am I glitched? Yeah. They will now. Uh, I can see a reflection in the glass. Yep. IZM. Nice little pop. Um, Hidden behind a tree. Unbelievable. The only person that's going to be staring through the window is the person that put the hot top there, They know where to come stare. Um, patch of tomato rocks. Yes. With the with the two top filler. Wow. Monies, Jeff. Monies. Monies is what that is. Mm, tomato rocks. Maybe a giraffe. Yeah, right. Do you ever go back and visit these houses, Jeff, or you just second floor? Nice. Wow. Oh, that's really? Oh, wow. That's the second floor? Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Looks very cool, though. Very, very cool. Cool. There is. Yeah, I'm just asking. Why don't you give Jeff like knows who buys these houses, and he goes back to visit. College kids will climb trees. An invisible ink pen, and leave. Jeff was here. Yes, Jeff was here. They're gonna be like, "Who's this crazy person, Jeff?" Uh, are required? Yes, and belly. Yes. Hit record and raise it up. Oh my goodness, Dad! You can see a lot of nice things there. Oh my goodness, Dan. So this is what you've done in the past. Are you speaking from experience, or where is this coming from? Unbelievable. He's like, you can see some nice things, virus. You can see some nice things. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Memories. $3 million house, $3 million. Nice. Really? Oh my goodness. See, like Jeff has done research. Jeff has done research, guys. Forget about stocks. Jeff has done research. Jeff is like the house is worth $3 million. Husband is 30, wife is 28, and yes, she's a smoke show. Oh my goodness. Dan is Jeff. Look at this. Look at what you started. I started nothing. I just showed the hot tub, and Pablo, you started this with this whole looking through the window. I bet the husband is aware. Oh my goodness. How do you know the wife, Jeff? How do you know the wife? We're basically doing a podcast now. How do you know the wife, Jeff? Yeah. Bedroom was locked for Jeff's. This sounds like a stalker. Jeff knows every detail. He's in the bathroom for crying out loud. He's in the damn bathroom, pretending to be fixing the bathroom. He's looking for points of least resistance. Oh my goodness. We're gonna see virus what? We're gonna see Jeff on a future documentary. You know what? The more we talk about this, the more I want to go look at this picture. I want to see if there's any more, points of entry for Jeff. Jeff is gonna be in the bush over there. Yep. Look at that. He left the window open too, you know. He left the damn window open. He left the window open. Oh my goodness. Wow. Anyways, IZM is still doing well. It's holding above the blue line here, the 90 EMA. All the tools in the truck. Jeff has been in the house for 3 hours. He's really for a little in the in and outs. Where did where did you install the wireless hidden mini cameras? I'll pay a reasonable subscription fee. Oh my goodness. Jeff is gonna end up in jail. Jeff is gonna be the plumber. Wow, wow, wow. Jeff says I meet them for a walkthrough of the house. Okay, these are customer houses built to owners specifications. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure, sure. I mean, sure you meet them for like for walkthrough, but how do you know the age? How do you know the wife is 28? How do you know, Jeff? How do you know? You were asking, you're like, how old are you? Oh my goodness. Goodness. Breakout entry for potential run volume increase will trigger. Yeah, TCJH. Yeah, 568. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. TCJH. Well, we're sitting on the. Jeff is asking the right questions. That's right. Look at this. Toilet in separate closets. Oh my goodness. So Jeff knows all the details. All the details. I'm a professional, he says. Yeah, right. Jeff, the mines are not in the gutter due to place. They are in the second floor window. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Wow. You guys are gonna make Jeff go back to that house just because. Wow. One more on the way. Oh my goodness, Jeff. See, we knew Jeff never really did work at work. You know, he was doing some other things at work. Either he's hiding in the pipes and trading stocks, or he's walking around scouting. Mm. Where's Jason when we need him? Unbelievable. Yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look at TCJH. TCJH. Top King. Yeah, it needs to is that the daily? No, this is the daily. 450. Nice little pop. Nice little pop. nice. Yeah. Only thing that's lacking is the volume there. Live double. Lacking the volume. Is that halted or IZM is halted down? Out at 243. Come on. Yeah. 243. Yeah, that's not a bad exit. La, 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 la. Yeah, with the mRNA vaccine. Just zip it. IZM. Zip it. Yeah. JAGX. Wrong one. Again, the chart looks nice. Like it's bounced really. That looks like a beautiful looking chart, doesn't it? Like it's a beautiful curl. Like that's such a sweet, sweet, sweet curl. It's funny how we talked about like it's such a sweet curl from 50 cents. 50 cents to $1. It's a nice double. Nice, very nice double. Very, very nice. Resistance obviously at 120, right? So if that thing can clear 120 and then it's ready for more, right? But that's a nice pop. It's a nice pop. Highs of the day, not quite yet. So it needs to get closer to $1.20. Nah, la, la, la. Angelo, are you in DMRA? DRMA? Are you in it? Let me know if you are. Are you in it? Let me know. Looks like it's trying to curl off $1.85. 185 support. Or curl. GNS is good buy right now. DP GNS for me again, like I posted in Discord, was a good buy at 80 cents. It was a good buy at 80 cents. For now, GNS has just been going sideways, right? So, and it's failing at the 20-day moving average there at 120 as well. So 120 is a problem for all these stocks, right? So, if you play with this thing here, Angela, don't let it go below $1, right? So, not Angelo, DP, yeah. Right, so don't let it go below $1. If it does go below $1, you risk it going to 80 cents again for double bottom and then a bounce, right? So if it can stay above $1 here, it's not bad at all, right? So what's testing SHFS? I'm surprised that thing has performed as poorly as it has. Like that's a poor performance. That's very poor, Carter. The fact that that thing went to 80 cents or whatever in pre-market and then to 60 something cents when the market was open and now it's back to break even basically, that's pretty poor. That's a very poor performance for that stock, right? So the low of the day is 50 cents, right? So let's see if we can stay above that. And then for the previous two before that was 47.50. 47.50. That's just wild to me though. Harlandish. That's very poor. Let's go, virus 20%. Sweet. NNOX. Is that the one that's thrusting slowly, Virgo? I think so. I think so. 25%. Oh my goodness, virus. At the end, by the end of this, you're gonna be. How much time do we have? An hour and 20 minutes. 1 hour 20 minutes. when when we visit Hot Trades Bridge, exactly, Roger. Exactly. Yeah, that's very, very poor. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. You took it enough 25%? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, virus. That's okay. Let's see where we are in 20 minutes, guys, and then we can spend the last hour in Discord if nothing's happening here, you know? It's been fun. Like, it's been super, super slow, but it's also been fun. So, yeah, let's see where we are in the next hour. And if nothing's happening, then we can just hop off and see if something else shows up after hours. Oh, there goes my thing working. My comments are working again. It's like you have 76 new comments. Yeah, that's because you broken. Broken. Let me take a look. There you go. There's a glitch. La, la. La, la. There we go. IZM on halted and dip skiing, right? So dippity dippity dips. Dip skis. What else is happening here? And then you may want to try your new hot tub in a hurry. Yes, 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 yes. Is there anything else we can look at for tomorrow? Not really. Don't really see anything that stands out. You know, we have a whole bunch of alerts. Have a whole bunch of alerts, but nothing really stands out. You know. Uh, above the 9, yeah. Huh, interesting. No, Lorenda, really? Oh. JYD is about $4. JYD. Why did I not get an alert? JYD. Are we sitting at the highs of the day? Yeah. Let's see if that bid catches up here. The bid is at 380. Let's see if that thing can catch up. Nice. DP, thank you for what? Nah. It was. Yes. Yes. Yeah, he doesn't like the banks. Yeah, Jeff doesn't like anything. Yeah, let's give it a second, Loretta. See if it gets any follow through here. See if there's any follow through. Well, it has 20 minutes to pop. Otherwise, 15 minutes, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. Two. Starting. You sold it earlier, Kevin. That's okay. That's okay. You're gonna have plays like that, you know. You will have plays like that. For past few days, it really has. It really has been. And then yeah. So that's why I want to see if, once we break above that level, can we get another candle? Can we get something? Can we get like follow through more volume, right? For confirmation, can we get a retest of $4? Can we get something, anything around $4 to make you feel like, yeah, this time it's gonna hold $4? Otherwise, it's just rubbish, isn't it? Alrighty, Joe. Alrighty. Have a wonderful afternoon. We'll see you later. Okay. And there goes again about $4. Interesting. I want to see some follow through on volume here. Water's on. It's a time. Yeah. Yeah, right. Until they walk in and see Jeff taking a hmm, and another fail. Hmm. Na, na. Interesting. That thing, no, that thing's done well. Not it's done really well. Nice. Right, so 1 to 3. Yeah. Very nice. Any news on the balancing the books? No, no news. No news, Neil. No news. So for now, we keep waiting. Keep waiting. They have till like June or something like that, right? Hmm. 106 JAGX. No more trading today. I feel like you're stuck on a flight delay. Good luck, everybody, Michael. Yeah. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. 106. And yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, anything like that. 10 minutes, right? So let me know if you have anything you want to ask, anything you want to whatever, right? Ask. Are you looking? Are you holding a stock you need help with? Are you looking at a stock you think is gonna squeeze next, right? Let us know in the chat, and then yeah, we'll hop off in 10 minutes and then hang out in Discord and continue the party and see if we can find something. Get a last minute Discord day rally, please and thank you. Maybe JYD will pump it after hours or into the close or into the close. April 1st, 2023. Interesting. Yeah. Well, well. Well, well, yeah. Don't worry, Pablo is yeah $4. Yeah, we're watching closely. All right, so let me zoom out a bit here really quickly. You're late? Yeah, you're late to the party. Useless goats. So you can kind of see all these issues. This is why we're watching this level. Because if I put a line right here, like right there, you can see the issues, right? You see all the issues across there. So this is May, whatever, right? All of that spot, right? Resistance, right? So you can see this is May. That's April 28th. This is if May 1st. So all of May, every time this thing rallies, it fails at $4, like right there. So that thing can find a way to actually push above $4 with some volume. Yeah, right. So or push and retest. The high is 420 there. The high is 415, 420. Or just give us a break of 420. Come on, send it. The volume is not that bad either. Like it's not bad. I'm not sharing anymore. I just got I just get roasted. It's okay, Jeff. Always share. Always share. Just another head fake. Let me take a look. That's another one of those IPOs we've been watching closely, right? So MWG. We've been watching this thing too, and wait, that thing crashed this much? Oh my goodness. This is why honestly like breakouts are the best. Really? Because that thing was at what? 62 cents? Oh my goodness. That thing sold off from where? From 80 cents to 62 cents? Wow. Yeah, disaster is what that is. Disaster. Disaster. Is it actually halted, Jeff? Maybe, yeah, maybe they're about to give you a dividend. Yeah, Steve, that thing is just yeah, let it prove itself to you. Anyways, JAGX still slowly creeping up. Nice, right? So and JYD needs to has work to do. Has work to do there in the red zone. If this thing clears this red zone, okay, fine. Fine. Had to go see what company that ticker was, Carter. Yep. Yep. Uh, Michael, you just wanted to. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come on now, JYD. Yeah. So, I will set another alerts for pushing 420. 420. Daniel, SBFM is on the move. Okay, let me take a quick look. SBFM. Nah, nah, nah. Are you still holding it, Daniel? What's your entry price? You have a bit of resistance at 88 cents there, so just be careful. But cancel. Yeah, SPFM. Wow, nice. Nice little pop there, Daniel. 418, Lorenda. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. So yeah, that thing I put it at. I think I set that alert for 420. So if we can clear 420, and then JYD might be ready. Nice curl. Yeah. Nice little curly curl. Mr. Blaze, Mullen is doing a great job of riding the the nine down today. Mullen, what a trash. Mullen, Mullen resistance. Wow, Mullen, what a disaster. What a trash stock. Wow. When will Mullen pump? Mullen. You know what's so sad about Mullen is Mullen's had some okay news. I mean, Mullen reported today that they sold $15 million worth of you know what I mean? Like they had a sale for $15 million, and yet Mullen is still red. What a shame! What an absolute shame. Anyways, resistance carry for who? JAGX, JAGX. 110 carry. Any longs into makes sense. You might have missed it. Virgo's been spamming that one all day today, right? So NNOX. Yeah, Virgo's been spamming this one all day today. It's sitting at the highs of the day now, so it's done really well. It's gone up all day today, right? So yeah, and it's one of those stocks that pump, dip, curl, right? So it's just been doing that all day. Pump, dip a little bit, and then new highs. Pump, dip a little bit. It's almost like like a staircase, up, down, up, down, up, right? So it's done that all day today. So you're waiting for the next time it does that, maybe. Yeah, because it almost looks like it's finding resistance here for a short, but you're shorting something that's super super strong, right? So Jack X has resistance. Where? Look at that thing go! Oh my goodness, Gary, are you long this stock, Gary? Oh wow, Jack X. Long scalping. Okay, nice. I was not expecting that to happen. I think it's sending it. Yeah, 120, 120 next. Hope whoever's how's how's my Molin paper trade of 600% not converted to yeah, it's not converted, Michael. They will not convert it because your broker does that, but like paper trading does not convert, right? So uh, 1 second. La 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 Carter, yeah, that's trash. La, 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 la. Getting momentum. Yeah, stock sits for getting more attention. Yeah, may give it a kick around the red zone. Yeah, yeah. Let's see what happens here below 120. Bob, see what happens below 120 here. Uh, volume. To hold in March 31st. On May 15. May 15. We have a Interesting. What's the upside potential? I mean, that thing's done really well. It's done really, really well. It's up 14% already today. It's not one of those stocks that was squeezed. Like, hey, 100% from 170 to 210. Congratulations, Lorenda. Sweet. You're just enjoying those scanners, aren't you? Just enjoying them. Yeah, honestly, again, I can't really give you like, no one will ever be able, like, upside potential. That stock has done well. Look at that, from $6, right? From $6 to $18. It's been going for a long time, so um, it's had its beautiful upside already, right? So yeah, but it still looks good if you're long. If you're long, it's not giving you signs of weakness yet. Only concern is if you're looking for a brand new position now after, like, look at that rally. It's been going up for 2 weeks now, right? So up, 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 right? So it's done really well. Na, 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 na. Oh, five. Wasn't this the stock that was they reported earnings? Let me take a look. So ended the first quarter of 2023 with approximately 115 in cash equivalents, restricted cash, and short-term equivalents, which is expected to provide a run rate for first until the wow, that's a lot of money, enabling the company to signs of potential clinical activity for and then la 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 in the phase of la 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 la. The first quarter of 2023 was marked by transition events to a clinical stage company initiated phase one solid for la 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 la. And we remain focused on two clinical program advances. We continue to anticipate including biomarker results, blah 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 blah. Operations into the first half of 2025. The cash command and the payments of Pfizer made during the technologies announced for 3 months headed into the 2023. For 3 months in 2022. General 3 months in reduction in professional consulting fees, blah 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 blah. Net loss was okay, cool. I don't mind slow as long as it's exactly you're patient, exactly, Lorenda. I feel like that's what a lot of people don't like want to do, right? A lot of people don't want to do that. Just wait for that to work out, right? Interesting. Very interesting. Just looking at some of these names I wanted to look at, anyways. Some of the names I wanted to look at. Looks like they did okay with earnings. They did okay. JYD failed again, guys, right? So that thing is not really giving us that breakout we want to see, right? Which is fine. Which is completely okay. And then but I thought these guys that was the end of March. La 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 la. Interesting. Have they had a post offering rally? Don't think they have. I'm just comparing INBS to to the other one. See which one looks more appealing. I see. Interesting. SBFM failed at 90 cents. JAGX failing below $1.20. Failed. Let's see here. No way, really? Oh my goodness. Pepe? There's a store called Pepe? Oh my goodness, Roger. I just noticed this on on your drive. Oh wow. Pepe. That's funny. That's very funny. Very, very funny. Let's see here. Interesting. You asking for NOX? You are wondering if it's failed? Has it failed and ready for short? Uh, Potentially, potentially, right? So, if you short it, don't let it go above, like, again, don't let it go above 1885. Don't let it go above 1885, Alicia. If you short, don't let it go. Don't let it break above the highs of the day. Jeff. La, la. Let's see. Let's see. You guys want to see another picture, guys, of Jeff's angles? Look at this. Jeff has all the angles covered. He's doing research. This is a recon mission. This is a look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at Jeff, guys. Look at the view of the outsides. You know what? There's definitely trees. Yeah. So Alicia, if you short it, don't let it go above 1885. Is Kevin? Unbelievable. Look at this. All the angles are covered. Covered. Yeah, Jack X is. I mean, it's holding. It's trying to hold above that previous resistance level, anyways. The right, Gary. So you need those dips. Those dips will happen. Those dips will happen. Uh, Traders. It's a. March 17. March 17. Former director. Na, 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 director. 2021. Cool. Na, 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 na. 1 second. Why? Point 3. Available 3.6. But why? Why? But why? Why? Ooh, yeah, Rob is not available today. I wanted to add something else. Pablo, what's that site again for? Wait, what's that site again, Pablo, for like institutional ownership? There was a site I know it's saved somewhere. I just can't find it. Almost like insider buying, or like percentage of like compared to like institutional and stuff like that. Just want to compare. Where do you get that music? From Spotify. Gary, why you like it? Well, this song is called "Rising Fades." Rising Fades by Harris. By our favorite musician, Harris. Make of the thrust beats. The thrust beats. Where's that website? pretty sure I saved it somewhere, Pablo. See if I can find it. Okay. That's a massive shower. Damn, Jeff. Wow, that's crazy. Uh, 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 there you go. Yeah, put. Oh, thank you, Pablo. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's the. Why does that seem different than the one I? Okay, let me try this again. Why is it missing the bottom half? Almost like Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's the one I used before, but for some reason it gives me just it wasn't working. Like Studio likes it. It's a massive shower. Oh my goodness. Fun $1 calls, DWAG $18 gamble with Trump activity. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah. JAGX is selling off here too. Selling off too. Uh, it wants to go. Yeah. Okay. Cool. 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 Yeah. So Alicia, did you take the short or you're just watching for now? Let's see. I think that's a big float though. Blah 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 let's see. copy image. Failure. Yeah, no, it's just copy. Uh, One second. I got at the perfect time. Feels good not seeing money left on the table. Virus. Virus is bored, Stuart. Virus is bored. He just wants to spend the monies. Spend the monies. Now I wanted to look at PYXS, Pablo. Remember this one? We played with this one a while ago. Um, when all those documents came out about like Pfizer buying like insider buying for Pfizer, and it went from $2 to $7. Yeah, they reported earnings today, and they seem to done well, but the stock is lacking. So I just wanted to check that insider buying stuff again. Oh my goodness, JAGX. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. Look at that, Gary. Just in time it crashed. Yeah, again, that stop loss is very important. Very, very important. These things are just not sustainable today. Not sustainable. Everything is a pump and a dump. Yeah, this is why you have a stop in profits. Exactly, Gary. Right? There's no need for you to be in profits and then just leave your stop loss down there and then pump and then crash and then to get you out. Right? That would be painful. Fact of the day. Fact of the day. Stuart Virus is bored. Yeah, that thing is done ski. I think people are just taking their profits off the table, honestly. I think people are just taking profits off. Uh, la, 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 la. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it saved you. Yeah, Gary, exactly. Very, very important. It did. It popped up. Okay, nice. Very, very, very nice. Uh, Interesting. Wait, so they did a split right there. Is that a push to 4? Yeah. I'll take a look at this one at the end of the day. Again, again, and again. Again and again. Unity Soft was up 12%. Okay, 12%. But I'm trying to keep my losses smaller than my gains. Gary, good. What did you lose monies on? Thank you, Joyce. Thank you. What did you lose monies on? Wow. This stock was just wild, honestly. Are you kidding? MINM is halted up again? How? This stock is wild. It does not give up. Oh my goodness, wow. That's impressive. Well, let's see what happens when it gets unhalted then. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Uh, um, but I posted the estimated application date for the. That's a long ways away though. I would expect 2020 sooner before well needs to run. It's unhalted already? Yeah, it's unhalted already. Oh my goodness, it's popping. Wow. 650? Wow. 660? Oh my goodness, 665. 670. We failed at 660 so many times. It looks like it's halted again. Wow, 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 wow. What a stonk. What a stonk. Damn. And I was just about to buy it, Carter. You were? Oh wow. Damn. Report after the market closes today. Yeah, I'm not interested in holding that thing. I mean, they might do well, but they might do well. Uh, mm, okay, cool. And then this one. From here. Okay. The fully the analyzed rate. Blah 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 blah. I'm just reading some of these forms while we wait for this thing to get unhalted here. Okay. 313. Hmm. Interesting. 96%. Are you holding calls? Holding calls or what? You got in at $6, Joanne. Sweet. Don't let it go back to $6, please, and thank you. Yeah, EVLV is done really well, actually. That one's done really well, Virgo. EVLV. $7. Wow. So you need 720 now. 720. 720 is what you need there. Oh my goodness, it's crushing 720. Wow. $7.30. Highs of the day, 740. Oh my goodness. Yeah, again, just make sure you take profits on the way up, please, and thank you. All right, so let's see if we can stay above $7, above 720 here at the end of this candle. So you have about another 17 seconds to see if you can. Yeah, there you go. So it needs to find a way to close above 720 there. Yeah, 720. Let me take a look. Wint has found its way back to Wint has found its way back to 170. So Wint needs to clear 170. That's what it needs to break above. Wint. La, la, la. Yeah, anyways, let me go back to yeah, it failed again to close above 720, right? So I don't think it will hold the red zone. No, again, it failed again at 720. Right? I find it impressive though that this thing is able to come back like that again and again and again, right? So that's impressive. Um, uh, runner from yesterday, IMBI. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. We wanted to hop up like an. We always end up staying for some reason. Yeah. So for Wins needs to clear. I know some of you guys are playing, watching that, right? So that thing needs to clear. I wonder if we had a signal for that actually. That thing needs to clear $1.70 already. $1.70, and then $1.85, and then $2 is what it needs to break out of there. Did we get a signal? Yeah, we had a signal for Wins. It has work to do though. Has a lot of work to do. We stay for the monies, Josh. Ayo. Na. We stay for the monies. MINM. Wow, impressive. Somebody loves this stock, honestly. Somebody loves this stock. Because the way that it would take, we are greedy criminals, and that is why we end up staying. Yep. Somebody loves this stock. Like someone loves the amount of times we've seen this thing rally every single day. Every single day it's going. Every single day it's going. Like it's pumping and then crashing, and then you're like, oh, it's dead, just like every other stock. Nope. Boom, boom again, another 50%. It's crazy. Crazy. You saw that and you're not looking? Okay, good, Joanne, good. You got it at $2.30, Lorenda? $2.30? And look at it go again. Like it's holding above the blue line. Now it looks like it wants to cause some violence. Crazy. Oh, I think that's because I'm listening to. Volume. Okay, there we go. Oh, 23. Okay, I was wondering what. Okay. Yeah, let me take a look. IMBI. 23 cents. Oh, that's a nice pop. A nice pop. Very nice. That thing sold off today to that price? Yeah, it did. You know what's nice is like it sold off, but then just kind of consolidated all day at that price. So that almost made it easier, right? So like it just sat here all day, which is nice. Like right there, support, right? So very nice level there. Not bad. Why did it crash like that though? Something must have happened. Impressive. For it to sell off like that and then recover is nice. Very nice. I don't like the balance sheet, but the chart looks nice, Captain. Okay, it looks prime. Okay. My only concern is that like it. we knew it was gonna gap up today, right? Then what happens tomorrow, right? What happens tomorrow? And there goes another fail. It's like clockwork, honestly, for this stock. Clockwork, MINM. Clockwork. It's done this all day for the last 2 days now, right? Let me see if I can pull up the daily. Like, you look at these candles, look how many times it's done this, right? So this is all, these are daily candles, by the way, right? So the amount of times we've been to this level and like just unable to hold is crazy, 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 right? So, and then if I look at like a smaller time frame here, right? Same thing all day today. Look at that, right? So test and fail and test and crash and test and fail and test and crash and test and fail. Like this goes back a few days, right? $7.20. Can't get like one candle to close above it, and then back to $6, and then back up, and then back to $6. Look at that thing. It's almost losing all the, like, it's just the same thing, right? Same level, same pump, same crash. Someone's having a fun time. They're like, ooh, I made another $1 million. Oh, it's pumping again. And now it's crashing again. I am long, I am short. Look at that, from $7.20, 7.30, so $5.88. Like, they're just playing games with it. Just playing games with it. And then let me take a look at, so the other one we talked about today, THMO, right? The THMO, what's that thing doing? Nothing? Nothing. Not really doing much, is it? And then INBS was the other one, right? So I like the daily chart on this one. I like the daily chart. It hasn't had that squeeze yet. Are they supposed to report earnings today though? That's scary. That's really damn scary. Anyways, yeah, I like the chart. I think without earnings kind of throws a wrench into the works. Without earnings though, like that chart looks primed for INBS there, but right, it looks primed for chaos with a float less than 1 million. Higher lows out west, yeah. Yeah, and it's halted down. MINM, halted down. So, Joanna, I think you played this one really nicely, and I think you've only been watching this talk all day today, which is nice. Right? Congratulations, by the way. I like what you're doing there. So, I like that you're scalping it and taking profits, and scalping and taking profits. Congratulations, good job. Very, very nice. La, 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 la. 6. What about the hourly time frame here? Hmm. Is that after hours or pre-market? Pre-markets. Uh, e. Interesting. Very interesting. Pushing into earnings. That's a sign to sell. Usually, yeah. Luna. Usually, I don't like when stocks do that into earnings. But also, like, yeah, I see exactly what you're saying, Jeff. That was a beautiful curl though, and you can see that it's coming from like the bottom, so that's a good thing. It has a lot of room to the upside. If they actually report some really good numbers, they have a lot of room to the upside. it's just like it's one of those things that you never know. Like it's just such a gamble, Jeff. Right? Like if I really zoom out of this chart, you're like, wow, look at that. That thing has potential, doesn't it? Like it's coming from the abyss, right? But then also you can't really put a whole lot of like emphasis on like this rally because it was a SPAC rally. Has nothing to do with the company, right? From $10 all the way to $80 to actually all the way to $130 for Luna, right? So that has nothing to do with the company. It's just hype, right? So now this will be the first test of like, hey, Mr. Company, what can you do, right? And that's I don't know honestly, right? This is your first test of like for the company to show real value, and if they can, stop boom booms. If they don't, well, so it's a gamble. Um, you would have to go back and dig, Jeff, into like SEC filings to see like what the company's done in the past, see what they could maybe report for earnings for numbers, like what the expectations are, blah blah blah. Because that's tough, especially for a company that has not given us anything in the past. This is the first time, right? So yeah, question is, will you hold or will you sell? I don't know. What do you think about ATNF? Been flat around $1 for a week. ATNF. How does one stop getting stopped out asking for a friend? Honestly, Peter. Uh, um, ATNF. Yeah, I mean, sure, not bad, right? Just you can have a stop loss at 99 cents, Wes. It's not bad. One thing you could again, so one or two things. You can either get in now and set a stop loss at 99 cents because it's been holding one or two. Don't let you try to don't let it crash with you in there, right? Or you could wait for it to reclaim that 9-day moving average. That would be above 110, right? So you could wait for signs of like bullishness, right? And then say, you know what, I'm in, right? So it's been below that line since. I mean, you can keep going higher, right? I can keep going higher. Look at the blue line; it has not. Like, look at that thing. The last time that thing kind of showed life was all the way at $3.50. Ever since then, the blue line has said you shall not pass. You can break above if you want. You're not gonna close above the blue line though, right? It just keeps crashing. Um, so yeah, disaster, right? So you can either wait for it to reclaim that level above 110, or you can set a stop loss at yeah. Clients ask when I can get photo. I'm like in a week. She's like, I can I have it tomorrow? In a week. Yeah, I have a friend that's a photographer or like stuff like that, and it's always funny like what people ask. Can I have my pictures tomorrow? Can I have them tomorrow, please? Nope. Buying based on lift news, green thoughts. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. You know what's crazy, Loretta? That thing came back down. Oh my goodness. INBI. Wow. That thing came all the way down again. Na, 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 okay, there's an alert on that one. Hasn't quite hit yet. Hasn't quite hit yet. Can I have them tomorrow? Yeah. Tell them to. Yeah, people. But it's exciting though. Like people want to see their pictures. Like, oh my goodness, can I have my pictures, please? Can I have them? Can I have them? My pictures. I mean, that's why they pay for like professional, because for professional. because they're obviously excited and they want pictures. Yeah. Professionals. Uh, Good entry, I guess. DR, yeah. I mean, like Wins was an okay entry, close to 150, right? With the stop loss. So, in the package, if you want your pictures tomorrow, it's an extra $3,000. Yeah. Is it actually? Well, I guess you'd have to put everything else on hold or just not sleep. But yeah, extra $3,000. And to the left, to the right, and slide. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? Uh, choo, choo, choo. Uh, and thrust. And what? And thrust. I'm just reading some of the news here. And once and thrust. Go. That's what I'm editing while I'm getting paid for my job, doing nothing and watching my money drift away. Peter, yes. Any thoughts on you bought in at $10 yesterday for PLTR? PLTR. Please tell me you're green. Well, I mean, you're still break even ish here, right? So this thing has really struggled at $10 today, hasn't it? Yeah. And I like the company long term, but you kind of bought after a nice rally, so that's the only issue, right? Rabia, right? So yeah, I for now I would just find a stop loss and set a stop loss, right? So if it's not a long term play, I would probably put a stop loss at like 9,969 or something like that, right? You don't want it too far below 170. If it can break above $10, that would be cool. That would be very nice. But why, Mr. Entertain TV? But why? But why? But why? I have a T-shirt that says I shoot people for with a camera on it. I they kick no way, really? No way. I've seen that shirt, Peter. They actually kicked you out. You're welcome, Rabia. They kicked you out. I shoot people with a camera on it. Yeah. Wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. 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 Like it's nothing to be taken lightly though, especially with like it being so common these days. You know, like from their point of view, they can't really play. They can't really take. They need to take you seriously. Uh, Imagine if someone wore that shirt and actually did something in there. That would be their fault for not taking that seriously, right? So I'd rather be chanting thrust, thrust, thrust. 5 minutes. Markets close in 5 minutes. Markets closing in 5 minutes. Whoa, is that a can? A can actually bouncing? That's an alert for a can. A can is bouncing? Oh my goodness, what the hell? Of course, a can is popping. Of course, a can is popping. Wow, wow, wow. I should have said that. Oh, yeah, that one's annoying. Uh, uh, I can. Can you pop now, Peter? Yeah, no, stop loss hit on that stupid thing, Peter. The spread is so stupid on the stock though. On a can, the spread is so silly. Like it's going from 93 cents to 97 cents to 96 cents, so which is really annoying because there's only so much you can do with. Oh my goodness, what is going on, a can? Is that just a dead cat bounce, or does that thing actually want to rally? Yeah, it needs to close above $1 first, right? So let's see if we can get a candle above $1, like actually closing above $1, and then we know this is a low floats cannabis name, so that thing can move, right? So still needs to do better though, above $1. Interesting. What's the high? 102? Oh, the bits are not 199 cents. New highs of the day, 103. Interesting. You took a loss, live double on that play? Yeah, that thing's a scam. Not a scam, but you have to like you cannot hold it too long. You have to run quickly for MINM. Says Twitter should be ready for a new CEO by end of the year. Really, Kofi? Oh wow, cool. Yeah, I wonder who they're gonna hire for the new CEO for Twitter. A new CEO. Koda, I would wait till after hours. Then let's see what happens. You might, yeah, and then just watch it closely, right? So if it's actually holding above $1 after hours, then that's a good thing. Yeah, I had an alert for 93 cents. 93 cents is what I wanted to watch it at because that was the high from the previous day. It just broke above it and said bye bye, $1, which is annoying, but whatever. Right? So now it needs to actually confirm that it can stay above $1 or it's useless, right? Or it's very useless. And it's still failing at $1 here. Elon Musk. Funny how we had all those Kofi, all those rumors of like Mr. Beast and this guy and that guy and all these different people. All these different people. La, la, la. And it's, yeah, markets closed. Markets are closed. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 virus. Wow, wow, wow. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Is he referring to Kathy Woods? Nope. Kathy Woods has. I don't think Kathy Woods has ever been that type of person though. I don't see Kathy Woods as like that type of person to be involved with something so like public. Kathy Woods just seems like she's the type of person to do exactly what she does. She manages all the monies. People would roast Kathy Woods though. I don't know if she can handle all the roasting. Being the CEO of Twitter, you need to like be able to yeah. Just anyways, let's see. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Let's see if anything else shows up here. Okay, cool. Ding, ding, ding. What was that? Oh, nerve. Okay. Let me take a look at this one. It's a little baby bounce. It's up 14% already today, though. That's why it's not really moving. Trash. Surely. Just broke highs of the day. Yeah, Bob, you and Jeff are in you and Jeff are in the same pickle. You guys are holding after hours, right? For Bob, for Luna. Okay, you better pray, pray. Close your eyes and pray. Elon Musk, from Twitter. Elon Musk. I mean, like, yeah. What's the thrust beat called? It's called Nightfall. Nightfall by Harris Hella. Nightfall is what it's called. And what's and thrust? Nightfall. I was joking, though, when you said Kathy Woods. Okay, 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 yeah. Kathy Woods. The thrust beats. Yes, 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 yes. What time is it? Okay, I need to get some food, a lot of water, get a haircut, and then it's game time. First game of the season. I'm not ready to be sprinting up and down like a mad person. But yeah, in the shower, poor shower, poor shower head. You know why I'm laughing so hard? Because it's true. Like it's like it like I can see that happening. Virus, I can see virus doing that. I can see any one of you guys doing that. I can see any one of you guys doing that. Time for lunch. What position? Right back. D4. Right back. Right back. All the unnecessary running. I can see anybody doing that. I poor shower head. Short stop. All right, I'll send you guys some pictures in stock general, in hangout general. Send you guys some pictures. Hopefully it's not raining though, because I really don't want to be playing in the rain. It's cool and all, but hopefully it's not raining. And then it's so hot the rest of the week, which is stupid. Which is stupid. He plays shortstop. Unbelievable. There's nothing else that shows up for now. As an after-hour play, nothing really. Nothing, nothing. No, 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 no. Nothing, 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 nothing. I don't see any news yet. Uh, Surge. Let me take a look. SCURG. La, la, la. Oh, that's a nice pop. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Yeah, that's a nice pop. Huh, interesting. Not popping, it's surging. Surging is right. Let me see if I can find out why it's popping now. Uh, Press conference. Okay, they reported earnings. Looks like they crushed earnings, is what it is. So Surge Pay announces first quarter 2023 financial results. I mean, they must have killed it if the stock is popping like that. 37%. Oh, wow. It's crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Nice little pop. 7.7 million in first quarter announces not over the yeah. Okay, very nice D4. Excited to announce that we've hired a new CEO. She will be okay. Oh, she'll be starting in 6 weeks. Really? Oh wow. Excited to announce that I have hired a new CEO. She will be starting in 6 weeks. Oh wow. Is it Kathy Woods? Oh my goodness, it might be Kathy Woods. Damn. Revenue of 34.8 million in the first quarter, an increase of 64% over the nice D4. Thank you. Really? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. LGMK. Oh my goodness. 20%. Oh my goodness. Uh, yeah, this thing rallied to this price the other day, but could not hold it though. So that was the problem. You know what's funny is there was another strong buy signal for LGMK today again. Uh, yeah, cool. What's the origin of the thrust song? Honestly, Carter, what's the origin of the thrust song? Virus obviously has a big part to do with this, Mr. Thrust in the chats. But I cannot remember. I cannot remember now. We've just done it for so long. It just seems like it's always been a thing. Receive his third shout out on that song. um, I think we must have like like it's one of the songs we play, but then like I'm innocent until proven guilty. Like obviously that song came on a few times, but then I'm sure at some point Virus said something stupid, and then it became a thing now. It's like and what and thrust, and then we just went crazy with it. Something must have been said in the chat, and then I took it and ran with it, and it became a thing. I used to thrust on camera, and then he was replaced by with Spider-Man, and yep, Azu, yep, yeah. No, it's fun. It's fun. We've done so many things with the thrust beats. We've done some things that we got copyrighted for. That's how far we've gone. We still get copyrights up to this day for some of the things we've done with the thrust beats. Anyways, oh, the videos I have. I knew it. Yeah, from the crypto days. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And what? And thrust. Yeah, from the crypto days. Toot, 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 doo, 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 doo. And then we started taking our clothes off, opening the, the curtains. So much debauchery in trading. Yup. We've done some highly questionable things. And then Virus would go to he went to a McDonald's one time, and he was dancing to the thrust beat, and this one lady was looking at him through the window like, oh my god, what is this guy doing? Little does this lady know Virus is thrusting. Yeah, sound and then quick pop. I think what's happened is yeah, I think what's happened is that signal comes through as sound reports earnings. They're supposed to report earnings. So I wonder if they beat Lorenda. Joanne, have a wonderful night as well. It's oh my goodness. Where do you live? Where do you live, Joanne? It's 23:10 at night. Oh my goodness. Where do you live? That sounds like I couldn't leave. Oh my goodness. You're from Israel? Okay, okay. Go to bed, please, and thank you. Go to bed. Good. It's raining rockets. It's raining rockets. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna rain here too. But anyways, hopefully it doesn't rain. Have a wonderful night. We will see you tomorrow. Good job today because you killed it. You killed a MINM. So congratulations. Yeah, LGMK. Yeah, it's trying, Lorenda. It needs to clear $4 here though. Needs to crush that $4 level. LGMK. She means literal rockets. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully not. Man, paralyzed lady in the wheelchair. Would you be surprised, Peter? Nope. Nope. That's virus. No, good job, good job, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Na, 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 na. Yeah, so sound beat earnings. How far will sound move though? I'm not quite sure. Sound is down 2 cents after hours, but they beat earnings by 50 something percent, Lorenda. So they beat earnings. The question is, will the stock actually care though? Because some of these stocks just don't care, right? Unless it's something ridiculous, they don't care. You know, you know. Yeah, sound is down at 4 cents. It's not a big deal. These two stocks are weird like that. MINM, Dipskis. Anything else? Nope. Yes, without the iron, we are gone. Oh my goodness! You guys have an iron dome that's supposed to protect you from rockets. Oh my god! I need to search this up. Uh, uh, air defense system developed by is designed to intercept and destroy short-range rockets. Well, I guess every country kind of has this though, but you don't know that. Well, okay, I didn't know it was called the Iron Dome though. Like every country has to have this, right? With an approved by U.S. Congress in 20 la 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 la, it was declared la 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 la. Yeah, every country has to have something like this, especially like yeah. I thought of an idea for note to self. Do not Google ventrials. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, cool. I mean, it's amazing. Gary says Iron Dome is amazing. Yeah, I think every country has this. There's just yeah, just a system to like fight against the chaos. Peter, don't search rubbish like that. That's why I don't search stuff like that. When you guys mention stuff, I don't search it up. Stuff that sounds questionable. Stuff that sounds questionable like that. Ay, 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 Canada doesn't have an iron dome. No one wants to invade. Have you seen all the land we have, Dan? We have more land than you guys. So imagine your whole population could fit into the country, your entire country population, and there would be more. There would be so much space for the beach. Everybody would have a beach. That's how much room we have. So much room everywhere. So much room. Who pays for the Iron Dome? Can I guess? Or can I guess? Us, the people, right? The people pay for the. The people pay for everything. From Asia. Yeah, Asia has some cool technology. I just don't like the stocks though, because they're usually sleeping. Lots of fresh water too. Yeah, Ariane. Yeah, exactly. Imagine all the possibilities, right? Unbelievable. Year of the moose, Gary. Oh, you mean like there'll be moose and bears everywhere? Yes, you can just live with the bears and the moose. Look up INDOM. What am I searching for? Okay. Search US military. Um, uh, Global view. La. Might not be able to find it with that search. It just shows me a map. USA Iron Dome. Okay, 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 fine. USA Iron Dome. It's trying to hold 4414. Okay, sweet. That's wild. Humans are just a crazy species. To fish in Canada? No, we don't want you here. You don't think those bases are a good thing, Jeff? I hope you don't think those bases are a good thing. Humans are crazy, 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 crazy. Very, 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 very sad. Very sad. Very sad. Then you'd rather live in Alaska than Canada? It's okay. We don't want you. We don't want you in Canada. Rubbish. Stay over there. uh, LGMK, sweet. Oh, nice. LGMK. La, 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 la. Uh, four. Oi. On the move. Okay, cool. Can't have happy without sad. It's true. And hunting in Canada is the best, Gary. Have you been to Canada? You have? Have you been to Canada, Gary? What's with the boat? That's I don't know. I don't know. Where in Canada did you go to? Blah 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 blah. Hosers. What's that a boots? Rubbish. Anyways, sound is down 7 cents after hours, so it's not really doing anything special. Nothing special. Alrighty, guys, we will leave it here for today. Leave it here for today. Has an order. It's not a lot different from northern USA, unless you have a yeah Carter. Yeah, I've been fishing like once, maybe fishing. Yeah, and then ice fishing another time. Um, Dan, have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the workout. See you later. See you later. About the iceberg the other day, Azul? No, I did not. I did not. I did not. I did not. Alrighty, guys. Again, have a wonderful evening. Later, later. Later, virus. Later, Peter. Later, Gary. Later, Carter. I eat, sleep, and you do eat, sleep, and read fishing. Interesting, nice. That's very cool. Very, very cool, Carter. Very cool. Carlos, let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Have a great evening as well, Lorenda. See you in Discord. See you in Discord, Azul. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Alrighty. Ariane, have a wonderful evening. Joanne has gone to bed already. Hiding from the Iron Dome. Um, who else is here? Um, yeah, D4, have a wonderful evening. More like night time. Bitcoin miner, have a wonderful evening. Yeah. Live double, bye. You came here, Gary. We don't want you here ever again. We don't want you here, please and thank you. We don't want you here. Anyways, already, guys. And once and thrust. Yeah, see ya. Bye, guys. Bye, guys.